Hello, everybody, and welcome to the second day of the IESF World Championship 2025, the European Regional Qualifiers. My name is MJ Pinkman, and today I am joined by my friend Mali. How you doing, Mali?
I'm good. MJ, how are you?
I'm doing fine. Yesterday we had a really energetic day with DK. We had the pleasure of watching a couple of matches, and today we are going to watch more Counter-Strike. The matches are going to be best of one, so this is going to be the tricky part. But I want your thoughts on the event overall. What are you thinking about the European Regional Qualifiers?
Well, yesterday we saw four games, very interesting games. The first game was Portugal versus Turkey, a very close game, 13-7. Ukraine versus Serbia. I didn't expect the score to be 13-1. Slovakia versus Sweden, a very interesting game. I thought Sweden will win that game, but I was wrong. Slovakia won 13-10, and the last game, Germany versus Belarus. Germany had an amazing team. I didn't expect big to take place in Germany, but it was a great game, a close game. I thought that game will go to overtime, but I was wrong. And now today we have also four games. The first game is Portugal uh, versus
North
North
Macedonia.
Macedonia. Yeah, we saw Portugal yesterday, but what's your thoughts on North Macedonia?
Well, they do have an interesting squad. Some of these players that I've already had the chance to watch, and so did you as well, because we had some of these in a couple of tournaments here in Kosovo. So we have 8 kids: Stresarn, Neno, Xikos, Danny, and Styles as the coach. So when it comes to this squad, every single player knows each other very, very well. So it's not a first that they're playing. And they know their game style, and I believe that they are going to be well prepared because they don't really have a lot of opportunities to play in events like this. So I'm looking forward to see what they're going to show. But on the other side, we have the Portuguese squad who showed some really good Counter-Strike yesterday, like we mentioned. And looking back at the last year at the IESF World Championship 2024, which was held in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, Portugal were the runners-up. They got the second place. It was Romania who beat them. And on that Portuguese squad, we had 3 of the players that we are going to see this year as well: Nopej, Rafa XF, and TMK. So although North Macedonia are a good team, without a doubt, I feel like Portugal are going to be the better squad today. But at the end of the day, it is a best of one, so anything can really happen. But what are your thoughts about today's matches?
Well, the first game you talked about it is North Macedonia against Portugal. I have the same thought. North Macedonia will be a very great team today. They will play in Ancient, I think. And
Yeah.
Ancient, we know Ancient is a map where if a team creates momentum, it will be very easy for them to even finish the match. So the second game will be also an interesting game. We have Latvia against Azerbaijan. I saw the lineups. They were great. We have from Azerbaijan the Tensei Gun Fiction, Triple Rose, ZK, and Low Sense. Some tier 3 players, and in the enemy side is a better team. Is a team that I think they will win. We have Displex, Chipan, Fripp, TGK, and Prilidon. I think is a team, yeah, is Hype World, a team where I saw in HLTV. They played very great. In the third match, we also have Sweden versus Spain. We saw Sweden yesterday, a nice team. They didn't have the chance to win that game, but now they will have the chance to come back. And in the last game, we have Germany versus France. We saw also Germany yesterday in the stream. I think they will go and hold the lead in their group. they will have the 4 points. But let's see. It's gonna be a great day. It's gonna be an interesting game.
Yeah, and the one match that I am personally looking forward to is going to be Sweden versus Spain. Like we mentioned, we did see eyeballers or Sweden play yesterday, but JW was not on his best, and that needs to change. That opt need to come online. Now, I'm not saying that he should drop 30 frags, 20 frags or something, but he needs to be present on the scoreboard for his squad, because today they have, in my opinion, a tougher opponent than they had yesterday. They will be facing Spain. And from Spain, we got Mopos, Davik, Sausal, Alex, Joey, and the coach DeLong. Now, some of these players we already know from the Movie Star Riders squad, and we know that at one point, I forgot which year it was, Movie Star Riders actually made a name for themselves, and some of these players advanced to a next level. So they do have a squad which has a lot of experience. The same thing for Sweden, but I feel like Spain might be the better squad today. But I'm still looking and waiting and hoping that JW is going to show up. Once again, nothing too flashy, a 30 bomb or something. If he drops 30, that's great, but I just want him to be present with the op. And then Germany versus France. Germany, like you mentioned, Germany has a really good squad. Last year they had alternate attacks and they had a decent run. They made it to the quarterfinals, but they fell short to the champions of last year, Romania. This year, Germany has a stronger squad. They have big Tabson, Quimbo, JDC, QB, and Hype. And one thing that I know about this German team that we've seen time and time again for years now, especially with Tabson as a leader, is that they love to play Dust 2. So we did see Dust yesterday, and Germany did win that match, but it got close, a bit too close to my liking, a bit too close for comfort, 13-10 versus Belarus, but Belarus put up a great fight as well. Now, let's talk about predictions. I think you already mentioned, we talked a little bit about the first match, but I want your thoughts on today's matches, all of them. So, I'm going to go first. The first match, Portugal versus North Macedonia, I think we talked a little bit about in detail, and I think Portugal is going to win this one. Latvia versus Azerbaijan, I think that Latvia is going to be the better squad. Sweden versus Spain. Now, this is a tricky one because I always like Swedish CS, but I think Spain will take this one. And lastly, I am going to go with Germany. So what about you?
Okay. With me, the first game is Portugal versus North Macedonia. I'm gonna go with North Macedonia. The second game, Latvia versus Azerbaijan. I'm gonna go with Latvia too. And Sweden versus Spain. You said Spain. I'm gonna say Sweden. I'm confident that Sweden will come back. And the last game, Germany versus France. Without a doubt, Germany.
All right, it's going to be an exciting day of Counter-Strike. I want to remind everybody who is watching that these are best of one matches. So pistol rounds are going to hold great importance here. We saw the impact of the pistols yesterday in a couple of matches. But a little recap about IESF. If this is the first time that you guys are watching this World Championship, last year, once again, it was held in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, where there were 24 teams. And the first place got a whooping $100,000. So the prize pool is pretty big. It can be considered as a tier 1 event. But what we are showing here in the stream is going to be a European championship. And it will be held here in Kosovo, in the capital city in Pristina. So if you're a fan of Counter-Strike and if you want to support your nation, your country, if they qualify, that is, feel free to join. The atmosphere is going to be sick and we will be very, very welcoming. Now, Mali, I don't know if you had the chance to follow some of the matches last year, but looking back on this year, do you think that Romania will be able to hold their crown since they are the defending champions?
Yeah. I don't think so. Now some teams will have better lineup. Some teams like Germany will have BIG, big. So my thoughts are Germany has a very great lineup. They will be the team that maybe will win. We have Kosovo, very great team, 2 talented players, Makaz and Krabeni, who now they play for Navi Junior, and 3 players that played with Bad News Eagles. So I think this year is gonna be a very, very interesting year because there are going to be a lot of teams that will try and win this thing. It's not going to be like we will have 1 or 2 teams that they're gonna fight back and forth. And my thoughts are Romania will not have the opportunity to win this year.
Well, thank you for the analysis. And if you guys are wondering why the match is not starting just yet, we are wondering the same thing. And we got word from our production that there is currently a little issue, a little challenge here for the Portuguese side, as one of their players is currently playing unofficial. And if that official doesn't end soon, they will take a substitute for this match. So I think we can take a little break and then continue as soon as these two teams are ready, so we don't bore you with a lot of analysis. So we'll take a short break and then we'll come back with the match. we go. Finally, we are ready to start the match. It is North Macedonia versus Portugal. A best of one. Once again, that today's matches are going to be best of one.
And let's see now which team will win this pistol round. I think they will restart this match, or no.
It's the knife round first, and I think it's already decided who is going to start where, so this is just a formality at this point. But we are on Ancient once again, and we're just expecting a really good match here, aren't we? Because we have Portugal, we have North Macedonia, Portugal, the core, Nopej, Rafa, and TMK, who got second place last year, and then North Macedonia with a couple of experienced players. So I think overall, in a map like Ancient, it can get as close as some of the matches that we saw yesterday, example 13-10. Or do you think that it's going to be more one-sided?
Well, I don't know. It might be one-sided if North Macedonia starts great, but we will see how Portugal will hold. North Macedonia had some material to solve from yesterday to even check how they played. Even though they tried to ban Dustu to not play that in that map again, but now we're gonna go with Ancient. They will try to win this, so let's see. We have North Macedonia, who they will start in T side, and Portugal in CT side.
Here we go. We know how important, and we've talked about how important these pistol rounds are going to be for these nations, for these countries, and these best of one matches. So I think this is finally live. Now, what is the game plan going to be for North Macedonia as they are on the T side? In Portugal, we already see double dualies, a pair on Rafa XF and a pair on TMK, and that flashbang on Nopej. And from the North Macedonia side, utility on Neno and 8-Kit.
And they will try to execute in B side. They're going contact. Let's see if Stressen can win this first fight. They will only hold. But now, one smoke on short, one smoke on long. And they will not go. They're just waiting, and now they need to rotate. Portugal will try to retake the side to the North Macedonia, and now Stressen, very great opportunity for him to even kill one, but 8-Kit and Danny tried to play aggressive. Now we have a 3 versus 4.
J2S is going to get a headshot on Neno, another player inside K. Stressen is in big trouble, and he will fall to Linko, leaving Zico's alone in a corner with so many players to face, and Nopej is going to take him down. Portugal, we saw kind of the same thing yesterday on Ancient, where they play retake on the back lines. They focus more on that A side. Then North Macedonia, they had the utility, the smokes, on short and long. They took control of side, but it was Nopej, and I think it was Linko who got one early kill inside cave that really made this tough. But North Macedonia did plant the bomb, so we are going to have the full investment now.
And I think they will have the opportunity to maybe win this round. They will try to maybe do the same thing if Portugal let them. So now they will try to take the mid control. We have the molly. They will wait for retake flashes, and now TMK get the first kill. Will upgrade to this Galil. He will still fight. And now Rafa need to kill one, but no, 8-Kit will maybe secure this site and plant the bomb. It will be hard for North Macedonia to hold this side, but let's see now. J2s will get the first kill, but he needs his teammate help, TMK and Nopej.
2 versus 3 on the post plan now. Neno and Danny. And Neno is holding first contact. Danny waiting inside Temple. There's a defuse available on J2S, but time is running out. Thankfully, there's a smoke on Nopej. Offline from main. And oh my god, the lineup! Neno only gets one, and Nopej is going to find Danny as well. I thought that this was going to go closer, and North Macedonia really had a chance, but unfortunately, no. And Portugal just have enough time for that 10-second defuse to come in. Round number 2, it was challenging, and considering that North Macedonia got 3 kills, we might see the investment once again. And we will.
If they see the same thing like last round, the plant on A side, and they tried to hold that side, but it was very, very hard. Now Portugal. Let's see what they're gonna do. Will they take mid control again? We have 8 kit now. Will not go through the molly. And those nades gonna do so much damage. Nopej will try to go and hide. Let's see if he can be alive for seconds more. Nopej one goes down. We will have work. Danny is gonna be the player. Maybe they will expect TMK. Let's see. He has the opportunity to kill the next person. Rafa, very nice positioning from him. Gets the double kill. And now only Ziko's 1 versus 2. We can see he is low HP. It's going to be very hard for him to get the bomb and maybe plant the bomb in the site. And Rafa, he will not expect, or no, he will expect. He's now holding and trying to clear the site.
Oh, the timing is interesting. Zico doesn't spot anybody on big box, and he's going to get that bomb down at least to get the extra cash. Or maybe he doesn't want to, considering that there are 50 seconds remaining. He's going to search for a frag before going for that bomb plant. J2S towards B, just waiting patiently. Is he going to anticipate somebody to be in spawn? Oh, the timing is going to favor him, and Zico's ring around the rosy, going around the world does not work for him, so he will fall. And Portugal, another close round by North Macedonia. This time no bomb plan, but they are keeping that economy at bay.
And now they will try to go with a hold by, maybe get a bomb plant. It's hard for North Macedonia to plant the bomb and hold that site. You can see with Portugal, they're trying to fight in every site. They're getting trades, and now we have Linko. He can get more than one. Gets the first kill, but didn't have enough bullets. And now J2S gets eliminated. Rafa, a very great position. He'll try to help, but no. Rafa gets the 3rd kill. And now Portugal will have the opportunity to maybe get the 5th round. Let's see if North Macedonia will try to do something different.
Portugal off to a great start, 4-0. We saw North Macedonia get close a couple of rounds, but still they are on 0. However, this time around, we have a full buy, and Neno is looking to walk out there. The flashes are going to pick up the support, and the flashes are beautiful. Neno gets the entry on TMK, and Nopej is looking for the trade. On second thought, he's going to fall back, but Linko against the aggression on Ram. But this time, North Macedonia already, Danny and Stressarn are going to find 2 big frags. That will be more than enough to open up this B bomb site, leaving Nopej and Rafax towards the other bomb site.
They're not reacting. They need to take advantage. Maybe plant the bomb. We have Nopej and Rafa. They will try to save, maybe. If they can get Nano. I think they will try, yeah. Again, Nopej get the kill. And now North Macedonia will plant the bomb. And Portugal will try to save those guns, the AVP and the M4 for the next round. And North Macedonia gets the 1st round. It was hard. As we can see, Portugal created an aura in this map. They didn't have the opportunity to get the round quicker. They get 3 kills, and they tried to stay in ramp and maybe hold to get 1 more kill. And now let's see if North Macedonia can come back.
Fourth round to finally break the ice. That entry from Neno was clean. Portugal did not expect North Macedonia to fight mid, because usually we see 2 players from the side of Portugal take mid. This time it was just 1. Nopej he wasn't there to help TMK, so Neno got away with murder. So overall, an important round for North Macedonia. They took control of that B side, survived with 3 players, and back to the defaults. Macedonia are going to fight for mid. Stressor getting ready to break the smoke. The flash comes in and the Molotov on jungle, and Danny is going to fight from heaven. Really well coordinated here from North Macedonia to take mid, but Rafax might be a problem. Well, not as much now as he is smoked. Oh, Linko, a bit dangerous there to go with the middle man, but he will live.
They're still playing very passive. Portugal side, let's see if they can maybe get the first kill in cave. North Macedonia playing very slow. They have the utility to attack the B side. Now J2S has the opportunity to get the first kill, and let's see, Danny and Stresan are going to be the players that are going to try and open the side. TMK, it's going to be hard for him. He gets the first kill, and now Nopej in the he was in the positioning, and now Rafax leaves. It's going to be very hard for him to even survive. But now Nano, 1 versus 2, it's gonna be hard for him. The bomb is in B side. Let's see if Nopej will win this fight. I don't think he will try to complicate this round. He will get the bomb and maybe try to plant. Only 15 seconds. Let's see, Nopej. He will get a very nice info, and he will try to maybe play aggressive. He's trying to wallbang. It's not gonna be easy for Nano. Let's see if Rafa will come into the right place, into the right time. Nano is only waiting. Will try to isolate fights. He get the first kill. Now Nano has the opportunity to win this round, and he won. And he wins. Nano, what a fight. Only 15 seconds. He tried to maybe kill the first guy into ramp. He got only the info. He planted the bomb. And I think Portugal gave him a little bit more space.
Really well played by Nano there. The 1v2 clutch. Portugal tried to play together. They left the bomb to go to that retake as a squad, as a duo, but it did not work out as well. Big round from Nano, big round for North Macedonia as they've breaking the economy of Portugal, who now have a couple of pistols to work with only. And what looked like a very dangerous start is now turning into a more competitive scoreline as North Macedonia is adapting to the play style of Portugal. Zico is holding from far away with Danny, who will get a double kill. The cleanup from North Macedonia. No bench will find one, but that will be it.
Let's see now. North Macedonia has the opportunity to maybe win this round. They have a very nice buy. Let's see if they will try and take mid control. The molly will be a problem. TMK leaves mid, and Nano didn't have the opportunity to maybe kill the first guy. And now North Macedonia stops. They will not try to go A side. If Nano would kill maybe one, they will try to go A, but now let's see.
Yeah, they couldn't really continue after that one, knowing damn well that Portugal will be more than ready for an A hit, because it's common. But on the bright side for North Macedonia, they still have a lot of utility. We can see the smokes coming in, one in red, the other in donut, Molotov to make sure that there's no one on jungle or pit. But Nopej is going to be annoying. Just being present in red room, and TMK has a great position. Flash comes in, but TMK... Oh, that flash is actually perfect, but he's not alone. He's got the help of a teammate, and that's Rafa with the off striking, getting one, not the second. TMK with the USP switches, but Stressarn is going to eliminate him. However, Nopej is on his tail, but he won't be needed, because Linko takes him down. Now Danny with a knife on hand, he's not expecting for him to be this close, and Nopej is going to take him down. Portugal, they're not going to allow for the score to be tied. They will extend their lead.
I didn't think North Macedonia would lose that round. I thought they had a B plan. The first plan was Nano to kill maybe one guy on mid and attack A side, but now Portugal will have a very nice opportunity to get maybe the 6th round. Let's see, stress on. Try to block players, but now Nopej get the first kill. 8K, he got the first kill, but I didn't think he will try to go and get the second. He's with Op. And Rafa, very nice position. But North Macedonia, they're kind of split up. One player on A main, 2 players on Heaven. Let's see if they will have maybe the chance to go A, or let's see if they have enough time to plan maybe and B site execution. They have 2 smokes, 1 molly and 1 nade. Linko will have maybe the opportunity to get the first or maybe even the double kill. He's trying to play with trigger discipline.
Hello.
And now it's very easy for him. He got the first but not the second, and now he finishes what he started. And now Nano, he didn't expect the teammates to get maybe 1 kill, but now Nano, he won that 1 versus 2, but 1 versus 4 is very, very hard. He will try to maybe save this gun for the next round.
Yeah, not much you can really do there. That flank from Linko, the timing was perfect, coming behind 2 players, including the bomb. And TMK, he has the right idea as to where Nano might be, but I don't think he's going to go forward. He will be happy with winning the round, staying alive, saving that AK, taking it to the next round. Maybe not. Nano. Boom. Takes him down. He's going to secure this AK for the next one, but Portugal, they now have twice as many rounds as their opponents. Once again, looking at the replay, this flank from Linko, the push on ramp was perfectly planned, and because North Macedonia didn't have a lot of players, they couldn't really cover a ramp.
Now the North Macedonia will try to follow up Nano with this buy. They have some pistols, but it's gonna be very hard for them. We are seeing every round from Portugal, mid control and B ramp control. Nano, maybe he will get the first kill. Even though Nopej will throw this smoke. Let's see if Nopej will expect this boost. He's not seeing. Nano, is he gonna leave or he heard the sound cue, and now 8kit is only waiting. The North Macedonia now will try to do something on mid, but Nopej is there, and Linko, the player who maybe is gonna get eliminated, but no. Nopej, great, the right time, goes there and kills the last guy. 7-3. I expected 1 kill or maybe 2 kills from Nano with that AK, but he didn't get the opportunity to kill that guy from mid.
North Macedonia, they really need the remaining round of this first half. Portugal, great CD side put up so far. See how this one goes. The AKs are out. Some mid control. Linko looking to apply the pressure immediately, breaking that smoke, but he doesn't fire through the smoke. Default start. And we can see Portugal already repositioning, readjusting. They're gonna retake mid. That's the idea, at least, with 3 players in red room, but Nano is holding. Spots the shoulder. Rafa is there with the sniper, though, to take him down. And now the smoke in north is going to fade soon, which means North Macedonia might be in trouble. Nopej in the corner. J2S is looking to help. The jiggle peek is there. And here's Nopej. An easy frag on Zico. Stressarn is going to respond. North Macedonia in trouble. The player on ramp has smoke in front of him, but 8kit still finds the frag on Rafa through the smoke. Now Linko, he's known to be trouble, but Danny is going to take him down. J2S finds the trade on Stressarn. The numbers are even, 2 versus 2. That bomb is going to go down without a problem, and there's a defuse kit on Portugal on J2S. In the meantime, TMK is going to get closer and closer, and J2S, considering that he's low HP, he is not going to fight just yet, but North Macedonia are not just sitting and waiting. They are getting proactive. They're both on long, and this is an interesting position to be in, and TMK is going to have quite a challenge. He's going to walk in eventually. He gets the first frag. Can he find the second 1-8 kit? Goes safely behind, but he's going to go back and take down TMK. He did not expect 8 kit to go for the repick. It was risky, but it was calculated.
And now North Macedonia will have a chance to maybe finish this first half to better score, maybe 7-5. Let's see if they can win this round. It's gonna be hard for them. The enemy team will have an up into Rafa's hand. Let's see if Portugal will hold mid and the ramp, because we're seeing every round the same thing from North Macedonia. And now we'll boost. Maybe he can kill one guy, but he fails. He didn't expect a jump. And now Rafa has a chance to kill maybe one guy. Stress on. He's in a positioning where if he holds for maybe 30 or 40 seconds, Lenko was the guy who played aggressive 2 times in ramp, and now he's playing in cave. Let's see what North Macedonia gonna do this round. It's gonna be hard for them. They're trying to take space in mid, maybe kill one guy in donut.
Still 10 players alive. With 60 seconds remaining on this last round of the first half. North Macedonia are looking to hit this B site, and that would be the correct call because there's only one defender, and that is Rafa, who is going to strike and get the kill on 8 kid. The smoke is going to drop immediately. Looking for a second one. He's favoring this position. Double kill from Beyond. The straight to the smoke is good, but not good enough. In the meantime, Neno has found one, and Svesarn's been waiting for a long time on Ram. And he will find the op. A little dink there from Red Room. Svesarn is now stuck in this corner. He does have some utility. He's going to have to use the smoke as well if he wants to get out of there alive, but he won't. It's just Xikos. 1 versus 3.
Now he's gonna plant the bomb. He has a smoke. He has 2 flashes. Let's see if he can do something. If Portugal will try and play together, one guy on maybe Temple, one guy Donut, one guy CT. I don't know if Xikos will get 1-by-1 kills. Let's see now. They have the fuse kit. They have a smoke also. Xikos in a very good position. Let's see if he can get the first kill. Nopej with a fake, and Linko is the guy that finishes this round. And Portugal will go into the second half with the score 8-4. It's gonna be very great for them if they win the pistol round.
8-4. North Macedonia. They have to start with a pistol round win if they want to recover. This is the first match for North Macedonia, the second one for Portugal. Looking to keep that win streak after yesterday's match. And so far, they're doing a great job. For North Macedonia, Xikos has been a bit quiet. Only 2 frags. If he can redeem himself on this CT side, a comeback is most definitely possible. But North Macedonia are gambling the wrong bomb site. Portugal are going to push on cave. That smoke is really big here from Nano. It's going to stop the push completely.
You know, maybe
Look
North
at 8 kid. He's
Macedonia-
pushed on A.
Yeah, he gets a ton of info. Nano will leave cave and play a little bit passive. 8 kit with a kill now. Portugal, they need to commit. Maybe in B site. 3 players are in cave. 1 player is waiting to throw those flashes and that Molotov. TMK is waiting for the peak in short, and now the Portugal will try to plant the bomb because that's the second kill. Nano also. TMK try to maybe come back in this round, and TMK with a second kill. Let's see now. He has the bomb. He needs to plant the bomb faster.
Let him cook. But he's in a very difficult position. Oh, gun spotted. Danny also got spotted from TMK, but he's not sure where the second player is coming from. However, he's got some time to work with. And there he goes. Spots the first. Has no idea that the second player might be in cave. He's going to go for the full plant, but AT is not going to allow that. And North Macedonia are going to win a very important pistol round. And Xikos coming alive on the pistol, just double his kills. That is a really good sign for North Macedonia.
And Nano did a very great job with that smoke that stopped the Portugal to go B-side, to go cave, be more precise. And now Portugal will eco. They will not force. They didn't plant the bomb, and it's gonna be hard for them to win this round. The objective will be to plant the bomb, and what a nice nade! And now Zikos gets the first, the second, the third, the fourth, and maybe the ace or no. Nano will get the last kill. I expect from Zikos to get the ace to maybe boost confidence in this match.
I think a quad kill will be just fine on boosting the confidence because he had 2 kills on that first half. And on the first 2 rounds of the second half, he gets 6. So I think he's going to be pretty happy. The op has been dropped for 8-Kit since Zico's got all those strikes with the SMG. And Portugal, now, they have a full buy. It is a default start. Linko doesn't spot anybody close on mid. Danny with the incendiary will apply some pressure, but Linko will not be scared. In fact, he's inviting North Macedonia to a fight on mid, but no one is responding. We have 3 defenders from North Macedonia on this bomb site. Are they going to get proactive on ramp? It's a bit early in the round, so they will wait.
Same place now for Portugal like North Macedonia. If they try to boost, they can maybe kill one guy. And now we have Zikos are playing aggressive. And Zikos gets kill instantly. Now 8-Kit will try to stop the Portugal push. And now 8-Kit misses the shot. But it's gonna be very hard for Portugal to come back in this round. They need to kill one guy on B and maybe stop. 8-Kit with his up, and the second miss shot. The smokes goes too long. We need to kill that guy. Ninja, Danny is trying to kill one guy in the ramp, but no one is there. And Danny with stress on will finish this round. And Macedonia will need one more round to tie this game, and one tactical timeout for Portugal.
A much needed timeout call because that last round, Portugal, how are you getting off guard from the ramp push? I think we kind of saw it coming from North Macedonia because they were not just going to sit and wait, but Portugal normally have one player taking care of that ramp push, and they didn't, and that cost them 2 players very early on from the MP9s, and it was very hard to recover after that. Outpositioned, outnumbered. North Macedonia off to a great start on the second half. The comeback is real. Now they are up against a couple of Tech 9s.
As we can see, the players are going B-side. Let's see if they can win this round. Now the North Macedonia will try to stop them with nades. Now Portugals will try to go into B-side. What a nice start from Zikos. They will try to maybe let this plant. TMK survives. Now 5 versus 4. It's gonna be easy for North Macedonia to win this round. Let's see if maybe Nopej will surprise the enemy team. What a flash!
Oh, hello.
He gets the first and the second, but Zikos will get the trades. And now only TMK. You will get this AK. You will not expect the player to be from behind, and North Macedonia will tie the game. What a nice retake from them. Nopej was the player that I thought he would win the round. He got the double kill, but he didn't have the opportunity to get the third.
Still, the double kill was huge from Nopej, but Zikos the one player that I talked about, that we mentioned on the first half, not having a good game, coming alive on the CT side. That quad kill, the impact that he's had. Yes, he had that quad kill versus the anti-eco, but the double kill on the pistol, the quad kill on this round, which would have been huge for Portugal, and the economy of North Macedonia was not the best for a couple players. But the score is tied. Welcome back, Seacoast. Portugal, the aggression on ramp, the Linko knows. Is he going to fight? He kind of has to. The incendiary on his feet, and he's going to fall to Stressar. And you can see North Macedonia, they have built their confidence now. They're pushing on some situations where it might be very dangerous, but they don't care. And Neno just spotted a couple of players in red.
Now Stressar will hit him. Nano. What a nice kill from TMK. Nopej. Now it's gonna be hard for North Macedonia to hold this A side, even though they have one player in Donut. 8-kit with his op. Will maybe get one kill. TMK and J2s. It's gonna be hard for them. They don't have. Oh, no, they have one smoke. They will use it on Donut. Let's see if 8-kit can stop this bomb plant. J2s will try, and 8-kit's gonna play aggressive. Let's see now. TMK 1 versus 3. 60 seconds. And Danny will not let this round go down. And he will get the last kill. And 98 for North Macedonia. I didn't expect North Macedonia to get 5 rounds straight into this second half. I thought Portugal will keep that momentum, but no.
Another timeout used by Portugal, as they have yet to win a round, and it is not looking great. I need to figure something out. Maybe a change of pace, a fast A hit. You've tried the defaults, walking out mid, taking control of cave and mid, and then hitting B. And yes, hitting that A side would be too obvious, but you gotta do something out of the ordinary. An AK on Nopej, who's been performing really well, 19 frags. TMK with a Galil and 3 Tech 9s. We saw these Tech 9s cause a lot of trouble to North Macedonia, and Stressar might be in trouble. The Molotov is going to come in, but no one is going to fight him, and he's going to take down TMK. Portugal, no one following after the Molotov, and 8 with the sniper will find 1 kill. Not the second. Linko, big kill. Molotov is not going to be respected. Nano is going to walk out, gets the first frag, and the second. And no, the spray down is good, and Danny with the last one. Portugal still not able to break the ice, to break the defense. It's North Macedonia to get to double digits.
I saw a very great start from North Macedonia. They stopped and they tried to retake mid. What a nice molly into a mid. He took down one player, but they didn't commit. They committed a little bit late. Maybe they were flashed, but now North Macedonia, they built momentum. They built a very nice, great game. But now let's see if Portugal will win this round with AKs. Linko will try to get maybe the mid control. Stressar is holding Donut and A side at the same time. He will leave Donut and he will play passive, and J2s. It was very close to get the kill into 8-kit. Now Stressar, he needs a little bit of help. Nano is there to help him, and now Linko is not committing. He didn't try to get the trade, and Nano now is waiting for the red room to get maybe 1 kill. And Portugal will have the opportunity to plant the bomb, but let's see if they can hold the side.
Alright, no utility on the post plan whatsoever. You just have these AKs and nothing else. North Macedonia on the other side, 3 smokes, 4 flashes, a frag grenade to break a smoke if they want to catch the enemy by surprise, 2 defuse kits. They have all the nades that they need, and here come the smokes. Nopej is on top, holding for that temple push. Here comes another flash here. No page will get it. Will be Linko to take down Neno. Stress on with a big double kill. The time is running out though. They need to jump on that bomb and they need to do it quick. J2S will not be able to find anything. Zikos again. We mentioned his name and North Macedonia just in the nick of time. They will get this retake done. Round number 11. They're looking to keep the second half perfect, flawless, to not lose a single round in Portugal. Still no answer.
And now we know why North Macedonia picked this map. They're playing very good in city side. Zikos, what a comeback! 13 kills in city side, 2 kills in T side. I didn't expect this comeback. You even mentioned it in the first in that last round in first half. Now Portugal will use the last tactical timeout. They will try to come back. We know it's best of one. They need to come back and maybe get this win. They won yesterday, but they need this win today.
North Macedonia so close to taste victory. This would boost their confidence a lot, knowing that they made a comeback from 8-4. J2S is ready for the aggression. He will find Stress Sign. Zikos, the man of the hour of the CT side, but this time only one frag. Neno is also here, though, something that Portugal might not expect, but look at Linko. That's an important frag on Danny. And Neno, he's closing the distance. No Pesh, he's alone with the bomb in A main. My god, this is a very interesting turn of events. He hears the steps. Is he going to pull the trigger? Not yet. No Pesh, he's jumping around. Neno looking for more than just one frag. The trigger discipline, is it going to pay off? He's going to need a lot. And here he goes. Gets the first frag, not the second. Linko, the reaction is so quick. It leaves 8 alone. 1 versus 3. Misses the shot. Not even a chance to shoot. And TMK takes him down. And Portugal, they finally win a round on the T side.
Great use of the timeout. I didn't expect for Portugal to win this round, even though it was a great start. But let's see now, North Macedonia. I don't think they will get triggered from last round. They will try to keep that same momentum to get maybe the 12th round. Be more safe. They will secure overtime. And now Portugal. They will not try the same thing. They will try to split up, maybe get some single kills. G2S is low on the fight. From B side now, he will try to get maybe one kill. Let's see what will Portugal do. They have enough utility to go B side. Maybe even fake. One smoke from North Macedonia. They will not commit into this ramp. Zikos is holding and just waiting for maybe a flash for his teammate. Now 1 minute left for Portugal to maybe go B side. They are still choosing which side, A or B. And TMK will start with an entry. Danny has the opportunity to get the trade, and now he's upgrading to AK. A smoke from Nano will stop the Portugal going to Donut. What a nade! And J2S get the kill. And now they will try to plant this bomb, and J2S with another kill. I don't think 8kit will play aggressive. He needs to wait for Danny. Maybe they will save. Try to get one kill, but Rafa holds behind, and now only 8kit. This up is very priceless. He will not lose. He will try to maybe do something next round, maybe to even win this round alone. His teammate will have enough economy to buy maybe some M4s. 8kit. You heard the footsteps, and now 11-10.
I think this is a good time to call that tactical timeout if you're North Macedonia. Zico's is limited on his funds, but by the looks of things, it will not be the full investment from the Macedonian side. It's the op that A-Kid saved, an M4 versus from Stressar, and an MP9 from Neno, 5.7 and a P250. And although the Arsenal is not looking that good, it can be dangerous. Neno, that flash is perfect from Nopesh. TMK is going to take him down. Off to a great start. The van progression. J2S is ready. He takes down Danny. 8kit is going to get the trade, but now they know where the op is. And oh, Stressar, how is he going to play this out? Does he wait for the smoke to fade or go before it? He's going to have to fight, get spotted. Oh, Linko. That is a precise headshot, leaving 8kit alone.
And now maybe they will use this time to talk, not take a tactical timeout. But I don't know if 8kit will survive 1 minute and 10 seconds. We're seeing him going maybe T-spawn. Portugal needs to plant this bomb. And we have J2S who's going through Donut and A. 8kit is in a very bad position. If he's trying to save, he doesn't have smoke and defuse kit. No, 8kit, he can kill one guy, but I don't know if he's gonna do that.
You have no.
Okay. He gets the first, and he's not gonna expect the player to be this close. And 11-11. I thought maybe 8kit would not get that kill, not to try and get spotted. But he tried to go for a knife, and the timing wasn't there.
I was not really happy with the way that North Macedonia played this last round. We saw, I think it was Neno with the MP9 on mid, yes, alone. And then the 5-7 pushing on ramp with the op. I would like the spacing to be a bit better. And I'd rather see North Macedonia leave that A bomb site completely empty and go fight somewhere as 2 players or even 3, considering your weak Arsenal. But that is in the past. Timeout used by North Macedonia. The score is tied 11-11, so we're going to see the final round of regulation for sure. But are we going to see overtime? Well, let's find out.
If Portugal loses this round, we will see enough economy to buy the next round. But if North Macedonia loses this round, it will be very hard for them to come back. So let's see how they can use those M4s and FAMAS. Very passive play from Portugal. They will try to go mid and maybe execute on B. Because what a nice start, double kill. Rafa didn't have the positioning to take that trade, and now he needs to leave. It's gonna be hard for them to try and commit again into this B side. The bomb is down, and Danny gets the kill into TMK. What a nice off angle. Enough, Rafa had the opportunity, but didn't even get the kill. And now Danny will maybe Nopej will be in a positioning where he's gonna be 1 versus 4, the best player for Portugal side. I don't think he will win this. It's gonna be hard for him to isolate those players. Let's see now. Smoke from 8kit. He needs to save. He will have enough money to drop one AK next round. And maybe try and win and go to overtime.
Nopesh still looking for more damage to the economy, because he knows that North Macedonia don't really have a lot to work with. That smoke is giving him some space. He stops straight down, and 8kit is going to survive. Nopesh knows the positioning of 3 players, but what are you really going to do? No scope is not going to land, and North Macedonia will be the first ones to get to 12. Match point. The final round of regulation, and we are going to have 2 MAC 10s. for Portugal. No B rush, but it will be TMK running out mid. Thankfully for him, no one is there, but the spray down from Neno is good. He gets the dink, and now 18 is going to get tested. The wall bang on Rafa. He's going to re-peek and misses the shot. Neno finds one J2S with a trade, but Stressong is still standing. Stressong delivers a huge double kill. Neno, frag grenade is going to come to his face, but he's going to respond from the grave, taking Rafa with him, leaving Nopej alone. And yes, he's been the best player in the server, but 1 versus 3. Did he spot a player on Donut? I don't think so. And Chico's... he is ready. They know where he is. Nopej, that step was heard, and now you have to dance in the flames, and it's not going to happen. North Macedonia, what an incredible comeback. They were losing 8-4 on that first half, and it wasn't looking good, but they do bounce back and get their first victory versus Portugal, who were the favorites on this match, 13-11. Wow.
I didn't expect that comeback, Artan. I thought maybe Portugal will try to win that pistol round, that second pistol round, and maybe keep that momentum, but it was hard. North Macedonia surprised us. The first pistol was great from Zikos and Nano, and then they built slowly that momentum that was hard to break. Portugal had the opportunity to maybe get the 12th round and maybe even win this map, but this game, but they didn't even try to do something different. They tried to go A, something that North Macedonia was very, very hard to even commit, because Portugal was there to maybe get the first, second kill. But let's see now. Portugal won yesterday but didn't win today. It was very important to beat North Macedonia because it is maybe the best team in the group. But let's see now. The next game will be Latvia versus Azerbaijan. We will take a really little break, and we will come back into Latvia and Azerbaijan.
All right, let's jump into the second match of the day. We got Azerbaijan versus Latvia. It will be on Dust 2. Mali, is this one going to get close or not?
No, I think Latvia will win this match against Azerbaijan. I saw the lineup. Latvia has a better lineup than Azerbaijan, but maybe we will have Azerbaijan who will win this. I don't know. I didn't even check the games into 2024. I think it's the same lineup for
It's
Latvia.
last year.
Yeah.
Let's focus on this one. All right, Latvia, 5 players on mid, on short, but they are still not deciding where they want to go. Mid to B smoke, yes, but it will be the fake, so that smoke is going to pull at least one rotation, but here comes the push. Preliden on ramp. Oh, the one-tap execution is beautiful. And the second one from Preliden, playing that headshot angle to perfection. Triple Rose is going to find one, is going to respond. Nancy Gun will fall next. Preliden, huge triple kill with that USP. CGK knows where friction is. Friction rather, excuse me. And with the dualies, he will not be able to win that fight, so Friction has a chance considering that Preliden is a low HP.
The bomb is dropped. Let's see if he's gonna go CT or maybe short. If he gets the skill into Fripp, it's gonna be easier for him to maybe finish this round, but doesn't have enough time. 25 seconds. Let's see now. He's going short. And maybe if he get the first kill, he might have a chance. Let's see now. Ooh, Fripp, what a kill. And 1-0 for Azerbaijan. What a performance.
We got some shooters.
Yeah. And Preliden, we saw 1-1.
Some very crispy USB shots. Dust 2. We saw Dust 2. Plenty of Dust 2 yesterday. I think it was 2 out of the 4 matches that we saw Dust 2. So, Latvia, no bomb plan, but they've gone for the full investment. The scout on 10C gun. No tags found. But he's gonna wait in case somebody will change their mind and go for a repeat. But no, Fripp will be patient. Long control for Azerbaijan. I think it's pretty obvious when we see teams go for the forwards buy that it's going to be most likely a short hit or a mid to B. So, as we can see, Azerbaijan is really ready to chip on with the MP9, and he has the help of Preliden, but he's on long.
He can stop them. He has a secondary. Let's see now. He's gonna throw. Let's see. Gonna respect it. Yes. They left. Now Latvia. I think Azerbaijan knows the plan. They know they're going short. Maybe now Preliden will try and help Chipan. He's doing enough damage to stop them, but let's see now. Preliden has an M4, and now his AK is gonna go CT, but no. It's gonna be hard for them to even plant the bomb. Chipan with a double kill. Now only Fiction like last round, but now it's gonna be even more harder. Let's see.
Alright, took this flex some time, but he did get the kill. Good job from the defense. Winning versus the force buy. That drop on CT was risky. And it didn't work out for Latvia. But I saw the vision. Now, just a couple of pistols. Azerbaijan will have some fun with the MP9 on Preliden, who is out hunting for a couple of frags. Disc flags, that was a nice thing. Fripp is going to finish what his team has started. Double kill from Fripp, looking for more. And Chipan, oh, hold on, that's your teammate. Alright, good one. Clean.
Now Latvia has the chance to come back, maybe get the first round. Let's see what they're gonna do with this op. And for AKs, they have smokes and flashes. They don't have one Molotov. Maybe it's gonna be a problem if they try to go short. Let's see now. And so gun will leave suicide, and he'll try to help Teammates on long, and now Triple Rose is flashed, and we see Fripp with a double kill. He's gonna get the third kill, and he's doing a great job. Now Fiction will be 1 versus 5. Deja vu for him.
Always the last one. Someone would say that he's baiting, but that's just your average basic hobbies. Fiction? Ooh. A bomb plant here would be huge. But that nade from Disc Flags. Kobe. Boom. There it is. So it turns out the entire time it was Latvia who was winning, and not Azerbaijan. So Latvia is 4-0. Azerbaijan are the ones who are looking for a round. But this double kill, like you mentioned, it was huge. And then he had the help of Preliden as well. Really well defense put up so far by Latvia. A timeout. I would like to see one from Azerbaijan. And AZK, Tensi Gun, and Low Sense need to start fragging now. I'm not putting the blame on them because it's still a bit early. You can still recover on this first half. But if those numbers don't change soon, well, it's going to be quite the challenge for Azerbaijan to come back later.
And now we see the Azerbaijan team split up. 2 guys on tunnel, 2 guys on mid. Maybe they will try to go short. We will have Tensei Gun, who maybe is going to come late on long, and now they will try to do mid to be fake maybe and try to commit, or one player is now kind of playing aggressive on tunnel. He will wait to smoke and trying to help his team. But it's hard for Azerbaijan to go A or maybe B. We have Chipan with his op. He will get easily 1 kill. But they're not committing. They're just waiting for maybe the enemy team to do one wrong move. We have the molly, we have the flash, but now they're gonna try and go B from mid. Let's see if they're gonna commit.
Oh,
Last time, and Fripp and Displax gonna stop them. We have Low Sense, who is dying, and Chipan, who's gonna finish this round for Latvia and get the 5th round.
I think the idea for Azerbaijan was to throw that short smoke that also covers CT spawn, which it did not completely. However, the bigger problem was Fripp on spawn, getting that double kill. It looked a bit sloppy from Azerbaijan. It was kind of a gamble. If no one is on CT, that mid to B push works really well, but if someone is there, like the case that we saw last round, it's not as easy. But let's see this round, the long fight. Excuse me, once again. Preliden looking for the frag. He's blind and dead. Tensi Gun is going to take him down after this one, but the op. Ooh, it's a leg shot from Japan. Tensi Gun, he's learned his lesson.
Now we have Chipan still alone on A side. Fripp will hold short. Let's see if he can kill one guy. Chipan is still surviving. He went to Ninja. Let's see now Fripp with a nade. He can secure 1 kill. And Fripp is helping. What a guy. 3 kills. Triple zone. Didn't have the opportunity to get the trade. And 6-0. Fripp, what a performance.
I have to say, Azerbaijan are not looking that good. I don't know what took so long to plant the bomb there. Fiction, he was made. They knew that he was on short. Fripp did a great job with the HE. And then the desperation push of the one player trying to get that kill on short. A timeout is really needed here for Azerbaijan, but they're not calling for it yet. And oh, Chipan is going to take down Tensi Gun. Early man advantage for Latvia. And this Flax is going to fall. Triple Rose, that's a big kill behind. And the HE is going to be perfect from Chipan. But Triple Rose is going to survive.
Preliden is holding long. Let's see if he can get maybe 1 kill. CGK. Preliden, what an off angle. He can easily get 1 kill. Let's see, he's trying to play aggressive now. And is a problem now for Latvia. They will get maybe a side. They have smoke for long. They will plant the bomb, and we will see a retake from Latvia. 3 versus 4. It's gonna be hard, but not impossible. We have EZK, 18 HP and 34 for tripled rows.
You have enough money in the bank, but you need to get that kill on pit first and position that sniper. But let's see how this one works. Fripp with a flashbang up high. Looking for a fight, but the discipline from Azerbaijan is really good so far. The incendiary on side. Low stance is going to catch CGK by surprise, and time is running out. Fripp is doing a good damage to the economy. Can he find a third? No, he cannot. Then Chipan is going to fall as well. Fiction. That double kill to seal the deal, and finally get Azerbaijan on the board.
Now maybe we can see from Azerbaijan a comeback. We have an op. We have 4 AKs. We'll try to commit on B side. Let's see now. A Molotov from Latvia. A nade too. Let's see. Ooh, double nade. But that's not triple rows. CGK had the intuit to maybe peek and get the first kill. Let's see now Chipan. If he's gonna kill the guy. Ooh, he gets the kill and he leaves. Let's see now if Azerbaijan can come back in this round. It's gonna be hard for them. They tried to go B, but that didn't work.
Ash. Chipan is in a good position. Oh, but he's going to give that up. HE will fly in to deal some damage to Fiction. Chipan wants to keep the man advantage. He is in no hurry. 60 seconds remaining. Fiction applying the pressure towards this short side. Doesn't wait for the incendiary to finish, so that smoke goes properly. But now it's a funny smoke. And the op battle, it will be Tensigun to take down Chipan. That's a good start. 2 defenders on B and 2 on A. Fripp is sitting behind the smoke. And what's the plan for Azerbaijan? They have 40 seconds. They're going to regroup and hit A from short. Tensigun has a lot of utility available. 2 flashes, smoke, and a Molotov. And Fripp nearly gets caught. How the hell is he not taking any damage? There it is, the dink. But he still gets 1 frag. Tensigun will fall. AZB is going to respond and knows that there's 1 more player there. But Fripp gets the headshot, and only Fiction. Dropping on CT is always dangerous. He does get that 1 kill, but the trade is consistent from Latvia. 7-1.
Expected Azerbaijan to maybe plant the bomb. We saw Fripp, who stayed alive in that position for like 5 to 10 seconds. They didn't have the courage to go into a side and maybe kill him. And now, Latvia is easy for them, but Azerbaijan are stopping the maybe in the final moment where they need to commit. And now we have Fripp, who's playing aggressive. Tensigun gets the kill. Let's see now. EZK. Ooh, what a nice bait. CGK will get that kill. Now they're even 4 versus 4.
Frag grenade comes in, and oh, that will deal some really good damage on triple rows. Pre-Litten. He's going to fall back eventually. There are 2 players in tunnels from the side of Latvia, and Chipan is going to make that known. The frag grenade will not catch anybody, but Azerbaijan, that B bomb site is going to be difficult to crack, considering how many defenders are here from Latvia, but they will wait. There is time, 60 seconds, and Tensigun is searching with a sniper. This Plex is going to find triple rows. That's a nice kill. Fiction is going to walk into the op as well. Bomb is down. Azerbaijan are in so much trouble. How do you even recover? We even have the flank coming in from Pre-Lit and from Long. And Low Sense, he's just creeping in, hoping that he's going to catch somebody by surprise, but he will be the one to get caught unprepared from Pre-Lit, leaving Tensigun alone.
He had a nice positioning to maybe get 1 kill, but we see now this Plex gets the final kill. 8-1. I don't think Azerbaijan will come back. We are seeing a very great performance from Latvia side. We are seeing nice strategy. They're not trying to play aggressive. Sometimes they try to surprise the enemy team. We saw last round, Fripp, he tried to maybe get one or two kills mid, but now Azerbaijan, they need to take this round. Even though they don't have a great buy, we can see two Galils, one AK and one Deagle and one Tech 9. I don't think Triple Rose will take long with this gun. Now a smoke, that will maybe the enemy player will take a chance to go at the Emprilidon. Gets the first kill. He's trying to wait for the enemy team. Let's see now. He has the opportunity to get the kill, and now Emprilidon. He died, but Fred is there to get the double kill, and 9-1 for Latvia.
They are showing no mercy whatsoever, and Fripp is having an amazing game. 18 kills to his name in Azerbaijan. It's just been extremely difficult for them to break this defense. And Latvia, Fripp, always there with a kill or two on the round. And it's not just been Fripp, but the utility game has been on point. The pushes, the rotations, the spacing from Latvia has been good. Disflex is going to use that smoke, and there are 5 players in tunnels, and I think Disflex is going to be ready, and oh boy, that is a bummer of a smoke. And look at CGK, he's pushed on top mid, going to T-spawn. Latvia knows exactly where Azerbaijan is.
Now Pilidon, he's hearing the footsteps. Let's see if he can get that kill. Fiction is he's trying to fake, but Displex is now in a great position to take one guy. He's waiting for Fripp. He has an op. Now let's see if Fripp. Displex is there to get the first kill. Fripp is there to trade, but Triple Rose will try to maybe plant the bomb for Pilidon. What a double kill, man.
Tensi was still focusing on back plat, even though Triple Rose killed the op. Miscommunication from the side of Azerbaijan. And oh, I have to say, they are not looking as prepared. It's looking really sloppy. The smoke missing. Info not being communicated properly from Azerbaijan. And Latvia, yeah, they are going to punish them every single time they make a mistake. The aggression on top mid, CGK is going to get tagged by the scout, but he will live. Incendiary will follow up, and Fripp will draw first blood with a kill on Fiction, on long. No long control. Partial mid control. You have Chipan with the other op holding. Goes. Oh, what a flex that is on low sense! And the second kill from Chipan. He's feeling hot with the sniper. Is he going to repeat? Of course he will. 3 frags from the op of Latvia. And only Triple Rose remaining.
Now Fripp will have the courage to peak, and 11-1. What a performance from Fripp and Chipan. We saw last round, what a flick. I didn't even expect that to hit. And we're seeing in the replay.
Dude, it's not even a wallbang. He was so precise with that. All he saw was a shoulder, and he hits it. It was not the wallbang. It's not a body shot. Impressive stuff from Latvia. For sure. And they only need 2 more rounds. Azerbaijan not on their best game today. And they've already lost 1. So if they lose this, it's pretty much over.
And Latvia with a tactical timeout. Let's see what they're cooking. But Azerbaijan, I don't think they will come back. We saw from the last round and the previous round, the communication is not there. The plan to come back is not even close to that. So let's see now. Latvia will have the opportunity to get the 12th round and maybe finish the game next round. They have nice utility. 1 smoke, 1 flash, molly, and a nade. They will try to maybe go long, even though they might try to fake A long and maybe commit on B side. Fiction is there to take info. What did I start?
Rose already finds a frag on Fripp. And Fiction, like you mentioned, holding for B. But is he going to spot anybody? Yes, he will. And now he's going to retreat safely and play together with NC Gun. Nice shot from Displex. And the response is there, but CGK is going to keep this round going for Latvia. However, Low Stance is going to catch one player while trying to enter that B side. So Azerbaijan, they will have the numbers on this retake, 3 versus 2.
And now Latvia will maybe expect one player in B tunnel, but not the 3 players. Let's see now. CGK 1 versus 3, 100 HP. Let's see if he's gonna kill one guy. No, triple Rose gets his last kill, and Azerbaijan, they will try to come back, but it's gonna be very, very hard.
I think they're here for a good time. Triple Rose wants all the credit since he got those 3 frags, and he deserves the defuse. Let my boy defuse. Azerbaijan are going to win the pistol, but they have a long road ahead of them. And we just saw a comeback from North Macedonia last match versus Portugal. It's not 8-4, it's 11-1, but you never know. If Latvia start to underestimate their opponent and be like, oh guys, we already have 11 rounds, things can get dicey, momentum based, it's us 2 is best of 1, things can go wrong really quick.
And now Latvia will try and wait for the enemy team to use utility. And now they're going mid, they can get the first kill. In short, we have Low Sans who... I thought he will get the second kill also, but Tensei Gun is there to get the trade. Now Chipan is in a position where he needs to leave short, maybe try to kill that guy, and Chipan is still alive. He's low HP. Let's see if he can do something more, get the third kill. Fripp and Preludon will try to help him, maybe go short and go A side. We have AZK. Try to play aggressive, but Triple Rose is getting the attention. Now ACK will try to hunt, and Fiction will get the last kill. 11-3. Azerbaijan. What a nice comeback. Even though it's only the start, let's see if they can keep this momentum.
Alright, Latvia. They tried with a force buy, it didn't work out. Now, they will sit and wait for the AKs, but they will grab a couple of the Eagles just in case. Azerbaijan, this is a chance to build that economy and confidence versus the Eco, something that Triple Rose is trying to do, but getting exposed to way too many angles, and he only gets 1 kill. However, Fiction and the MP9 of Low Sands are looking hungry, jumping around with the SMG, getting 1 kill. The trade is there from Fripp. Fiction again keeping the numbers in favor of Azerbaijan, and Tensei will arrive from top mid.
Now Latvia will try to secure the 12th round. Let's see. We have a Knob, Chipan. He was a wonderful player with his gun in CT side. Let's see what he can do in T side. He's waiting and waiting in Suicide. They're trying to maybe get the first kill and try to commit in that side. We have 2 players on B, 1 in long and 2 mid. The smokes goes into door. Fripp will try to fight that guy in short. Let's see if he can win that fight. Fripp slowly going the smoke, but Latvia will try to secure this round. It's a great chance for them to finish the game if they win this round and the next. Ooh, nice start from Tensei Gun. He will try to get the second, but Chipan will get the trade. Let's see now Latvia. 2 guys on short. The third guy will try and help them. AZK is getting info. No one is on long. It's gonna be hard for Fiction to hold the A alone.
45 seconds. Triple Rose with a shotgun, holding tunnels, and he's got his teammate taking care of mid. That's low sense boosted on CT. We saw him earlier. So the defense is pretty spread out. And Latvia, they still have a lot of utility. 2 smokes used, suggesting that it's an A hit, and the lurk smoke on B as well, keeping Azerbaijan always guessing. But Fripp is going to lose the battle versus Fiction. Nice shot from Chipan. And CGK, the push from Triple Rose. Oh no, he got impatient and gives him the kill. Essentially the bomb side, the Molotov, the flash, excuse me, on doors, is going to give some space. But Low Sense is still going to be here. And he's going to push, but the tunnel vision is not going to get him anywhere. AZK is going to push immediately. The frag grenade is not going to deal much damage. He has that defuse kit and the smoke. CGK is going to hold tight. And so will Chipan with his sniper. AZK repositioned on window. Got dinged. And this is not looking that good, but he has to try to deny. Match point. Chipan spots him with a Glock. He will not be enough, but it will be CGK to get the trade and Latvia to secure match point.
I don't know why Triple Rose or Low Sense, I don't know which guy pushed on B tunnel. He tried to get that gun with XM and failed. But now Latvia will have the chance to win this game. Let's see now what Azerbaijan will do with this low buy. They have an 2 M4s. Triple Rose will try to get the kill, but no, Fripp is there. Let's see now, Fiction with a double kill. He's trying to keep Azerbaijan alive. And Fripp is there to get that kill, but Fiction would get the third, and Chipan. Now the Latvia team will go B-side and try to win this round. Let's see if they can win the game. They're planting the bomb. They have smokes. They have mollies. Let's see if Fiction will do 1v2. No, Latvia 13-4. Azerbaijan tried to come back but failed.
GG's, a really well match played by Latvia. They were the better squad without a doubt. It was Dust 2. It might have looked a simple map, but it was not so simple for Azerbaijan as they struggled. We saw the miscommunication a couple of times, some smokes missing. It's safe to say that they did not have enough time to practice for this event, and unfortunately they are eliminated from the event because they also lost the match versus Slovenia. So Latvia will keep on fighting and see who is going to be their opponent after Slovenia versus Bulgaria are going to play with each other. But that's it for the second map. For the second match. We will have more Counter-Strike coming up. It will be Sweden versus Spain, and that will be in about 40 minutes or so. So that's it for the second match. I will see you guys later. Have a good one. Welcome back, everybody, to the second day of the European Championship qualifiers. We've already seen 2 matches played. We are going to see 2 more. But before I continue any further, now I am joined by another good friend of mine, Bobby. How are you doing, my brother?
Hello, I'm doing perfect. Thank you for asking. How have the game been so far? Have you enjoyed the games? I think they were very fun for me, at least.
Yes, the first one was very, very interesting. 13-11, as close as it can get on regulation. And then Latvia versus Azerbaijan, it was pretty one-sided. Now we have Sweden versus Spain. Who do you think is going to be the better team?
Just by the stereotype that Swedes are good gamers, I'm gonna go with Sweden this time. But I hope I'm wrong, because I think you like Spain.
I do like Spain, and mostly because I've seen this roster play before, and they are a pretty good squad. So we are an Ancient once again, and we have JW alone on that A bomb site. Spain are looking to enter B. They don't have any utility, just the Glocks and the armor, so it will be a dry fight. USPs versus Glocks, but Spain are hesitating to push B for the time being, and Poi holding mid. There are 2 players on Heaven, and Joey has made contact. Boy, clean execution on Davig, and he's going to look for more, but not for now.
Just a shot they needed. Now they take control of Cave, and they're regrouping to go on split on A. Let's see, the first kill is going to be very important here. It goes for the Sweden side. And now everything is becoming harder. 5 versus 2, 4 versus 2. Joey makes it even easier. Is it gonna happen? Very hard for Joey. A clean, almost clean point for Sweden, looks like.
Yeah, a very important pistol round. We saw Spain kind of spread around the map, some presence in A main, some presence on mid, and then with the pressure from Cave towards that B side, but they did not commit there. But when they try to go back from Heaven or Cave towards the A bomb site, that's where Poi was waiting in Red Room, and that one tap was very clean, and they quickly rotated and adjusted to the game plan of Spain.
Another second round, we're gonna have a full force on the Spain side. Looks like they have some confidence. We're seeing them ram at B. At the moment, Sweden has no idea about this. Dex understood. He's gonna miss his first shot. He's gonna take his first kill, but he needs more for this to be stopped. Rolf is gonna be there to help. He gets the second kill, he gets the third, and now only 2 people alive. This looks just like a repetition from the last round. Mopaz Heap is going for that shot. He's 32 HP Mopaz, but it is gonna be a bit hard for him. It didn't go as well as planned, I assume. That nade is gonna be more than enough to dunk this kill for the second point for Sweden. So far, so good. It doesn't look good economically for Spain, at least, for this round. Maybe they would need a pause to make a decision about it.
It's a bit early, but they did try with a force bite to hit B. It did not work out. The idea was good, though, with the 3 Mac 10s, but they kind of hesitated, and that first kill from Dex was very important, and he stalled long enough for the rotations to arrive.
And now they're gonna split on
nice try
B and mid again. Yeah, it was a nice one. Nice try.
AK on Spain, it's on Mopaz. Rolf with the aggression, he will find one frag. Mopaz is going to respond, and Rolf, reloading in front of the enemy. Davig is not feeling safe to peek just yet because he only has a Glock, but the timing might favor him. When is he going to start creeping up? Just about now. In the meantime, Joey is not going to make a step, and Poi is holding red, and Davig with a Glock, he will find one kill, but Poi will respond quick. Even though we only have a couple of pistols from the side of Spain, they are making this one interesting. It's a 3 versus 3.
It was a very interesting fight in Cave, I think. His enemy went in smoke and he didn't see him, unfortunately. It looked like he would see him. Now we have the second duel. Dex is not hitting his target as well as he would like to. 3 versus 3, everything's possible for Spain to come back here. Lots of bullets, not lots of damage. They're not rushing, they have time. They don't have the best weapons, so they gotta take some one-taps or maybe hope for the AK. They're gonna re-rotate fast on A. This is gonna be very well read by Sweden easily, but are they in time? Now we'll see Joe with a nice headshot. That was beautiful. Now Mopaz tried the same, but it didn't work out. They're both low HP. 2 versus 2, we have a smoke. No, we don't have a smoke, we have a molly. But that wasn't the greatest molly. He just wanted to create sight. Now they molly main. This is gonna be a good one. This kill is very promising. They don't have a. They have a kit actually. Dex can stick it, but they're not planning. They wanna fight. Meanwhile, Spain going safe. They wanna secure the round. They need a round at least.
Oh my god.
Is he holding the bomb? No, it's not happening. No, it's not happening. Okay. No
Wow,
time.
Spain.
Beautiful.
I'm not
Nobody
sure
survived.
what Sweden were expecting by not defusing the bomb and just running around. We constantly had the player from Spain jump from Donut and confirm that no one is on the bomb. So Sweden,
Exactly.
you have to defuse the bomb. You're not the ones on the
Yeah.
post plan. You're the ones retaking the bomb site. So that was a bit weird to my liking. And Spain, that is a big bonus because it was an eco, just a couple of pistols.
Yeah, I completely agree on that. At least you try to defuse and make the enemy anxious, so they have to make a decision. They were feeling pretty great. Anyways, this
Boy.
fight mid goes very well for Spain at the moment.
Three
They just
versus two
three
is
people
Rolf
picked mid.
and JW who have to hold on now. Spain, like you mentioned, already won the mid battle. They have the man advantage and they spotted the player on B. That was Rolf going on the back lines now, playing it safe with that MP9. The frag grenade will fly in, but Spain are not going to commit because the lurk from Mopos, he knew that JW was going towards B as well, so he has all this map control, but the steps heard. Oh, JW is going to catch him after he throws the smoke. That's a massive frag, and he has an incendiary to use, but he's not going to play that just yet. He will reposition, go inside Temple. Is he going to wait for Wolf or not? If he decides to move in his own, this is going to be risky, and what a positioning from Joey. Huge frag, and now it's all up to Rolf, 1 versus 2.
And that was a very nice off angle, which repaid him well. And now it looks like Rolf is not even trying. He's gonna take this AK with him for the next round with that molly and a flash and try to do something. Alright, Spain is back, I think. Comeback 2-2. And the economy is not promising for Sweden for the next rounds. We only have this AK taken with us. Taken with them, actually. It's not that I'm taking it.
Okay. Spain.
I was happy. I was thinking I could trash talk you already because I chose Sweden, but now they're just there and they just won't let me anything of that kind.
It's a bit too early. You can still have your fun later, maybe. Let's see how this is going
I hope
to
so, at
unravel. Rolf did save this AK. Has that Molotov, a P250 on JW. This can get interesting, but Spain... the red room smoke, and oh, it will be a fast A push, and JW is here with Dex, but it's just a USP and a P250. Oh, it's the Zeus! Never mind, Dex is going to get that one kill with the funny noises, but Davig and Joy are going to respond quick. And Boy, playing the headshot angle with the USP, no Molotov on his feet, it's a frag grenade, and yeah, that will be more than enough to eliminate him. And Rolf doesn't really get a chance to fight with that AK.
It wasn't hard, but nevertheless, it was worth mentioning that they read the economy. That's probably they played fast. Nice shot from Sol. He's looking for the last kill. Rolf is saving his AK for now. He's gonna try to get more exit frags, maybe hurt the economy for the next rounds because he knows the Spain will not give up. There goes the double peek from Spain. Beautiful, no mistakes made.
Alright, a good anti-eco from Spain. I like this kill from Dex. He can get his, but the rest couldn't really follow up. And Rolf got one kill, did some damage to the economy, but ultimately it's Spain taking the lead 3 rounds in a row. But now we have a fun round. Now we have Sweden on a full buy. No off for JW, but still the M4s might be sufficient.
Are we gonna have a battle mid? Not just yet, maybe. Spain's going a bit defensive on the mid this time. They're trying to take heaven control. They're playing around B. But Sweden has 3 players on B. That's not gonna be good for them if they decide to push. Maybe they're just taking advantage. Let's see. The first peek is gonna be here. Nice headshot. Nice trade from Rolls. They keep the control of B side for now. They're almost entering B side. 2 people are holding there. There goes the first kill. The second trade. So far Spain is winning this. B side is almost on their hands. They are planting the bomb. And Poi and Heap are the last hope of Sweden to get this point back.
Oh, but the
They're
flank
both
coming in from
okay.
Joey. Are they going to expect this? No, Joey gets the first, not the second, but Heap, without a defuse kit, he just has to accept defeat and slowly but surely go back and save that AK, because winning the round is going to be, I'm not going to say impossible, but very, very difficult, and there it is.
It looked like very hard for Spain to take this round, considering Sweden had 3 players on B side and they were all nades and fully prepared, but the shots were there, the headshots were there, the AKs doing their job. Good riflers from Spain this round.
Yeah. I mean, they had a tough start, they lost the pistol and the follow-up, but as soon as they got that one lucky round with the Deagles, they haven't stopped in Sweden. If they don't find a way to stop Spain soon, if they build too much momentum, it's a best of one. I want to remind everybody, if they don't stop them building up that confidence and the momentum, it's going to be very difficult for them to come back into the second half.
Mm-hmm.
Now, we have an AK on the CT side. That's going to be off angle. Oh, what a shot from Alex, and he's alone, just pulling these rotations, applying a lot of pressure on this A bomb side, but it's a fake. Bomb is in front of B. Fragnade is going to deal significant damage on Poi, but with a Deagle, he's going to shut down Alex, and this is where the push from Ram comes in, and just a Deagle for Rolf as well. He does do some damage, but he's the frag, and the win from Joey is perfect. He gets the first frag, spots the AK on the back lines, and they know about the player up close. Rolfos, flash comes in, and he's going to eliminate Rolf. Eliminate that threat. Heap taking a lot of damage from the flames. Just 1 HP now. Oi, still with that lurk. Another kill found in Heap. It's going to be the same thing for Sweden. Try to save the AK again. Spain, they're doing a great job versus the anti-ecos here. Slowly but surely taking control, using utility to clear the angles, and not in a hurry. We saw the fake on A. That worked really well to pull those rotations. And then when entering B, they didn't rush. They knew it was just one player, but they took their time. They waited for the smoke on short. They waited for the teammates together. The spacing was on point. And this is exactly what you want to see.
Yeah, even though Alexei hasn't been showing his own skills just yet, because it may be early for him, that round was, Alexei was too fast for Dex, which had a Deagle, and it was just a quick flick from Alexei to open the round with that kill and give the confidence on the other parts of the team, where they took another kill on B from the B ramp, playing safely against Deagles, as you mentioned. Beautifully implemented. And now we're gonna have a Velmet or not, let's see. Not yet, at least. One of the players of Spain is out. Dex here is another nade, doesn't even need to kill him. The nades will be more than enough. These nades on cave are like mandatory, just like in Inferno that is heavily nades map. Peak. Joey will not be enough for that kill, not even a flinch of his HP is moving. Rolf is doing a jump check. They're regrouping on middle at the moment, Spain. Meanwhile, we have our first AVP of this map from JW, which is in a very well place. For now, Joey goes with the entry. Where was it?
Oh boy.
They're pushing on middle split. Very fast and very beautiful shots.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Shadow spotted. JW is in trouble. Misses the first shot. 19 HP. No, not with the flip knife. With the hop, it will be better. Alex with the lurk. He will find one, not the other. But Rolf is on his own. There's already a player creeping up close. That is Joey, who is going to decapitate him. And Spain, 6 rounds in a row. I was looking forward to JW being in that position, like you mentioned. Really well positioned with the op. He could hold A main, Donut, and CT, but his own shadow betrayed him when he wanted to peek from Temple. And after that first missed shot, he was brought down to 19 HP. And after that, it was too easy for Spain to eliminate him.
Well, the closer you get to the AVP, the better the chances of you winning the duel, usually. And now we're back on the worst economy for Sweden. They're back to hold by. This works at least for the first kill for the first entry. Now on B, they're gonna go double peek.
Oh, okay.
No kills just yet. But this doesn't look good for Spain. And everybody's almost low HP. Only Mopaz is the hope. All they're gonna need is one shot in the body with this P250s or double AKs now. Things are looking very good for Spain. It looks like this might just be the comeback for them. the one that they need to get back in this game. Otherwise, as you mentioned, best of one. There comes the kill. There comes the almost securing this round. KDI. A flash peek miss shot from KDI, which is good news for Sweden in this case. Mopos is trying to make a peek on B. This is gonna be a make it or break it deal. This kill is gonna decide almost everything for this round. Is it gonna be there? Mopos goes with the Dex kill. 2 versus 3, everything's a bit blurry at the moment. Mopos gets the roll. JW with a trade. Finally, the 3rd round from Sweden. The hope is back. The rounds are back. The economy is back. Things looking better.
Much better, considering that this was an eco round from Sweden, so this is a huge bonus, winning it with a P250 and whatever else that they had, and grabbing 2 AKs, saving them from that round. Now the score a bit more competitive. Spain. I always talked about how they handle the anti-ecos really well, but this time they got caught off guard, and a timeout call from Spain to discuss how to play this one. But for Sweden, yeah, that round, it can be a turning point. Most definitely. They need to capitalize on that one little win and get a couple of more rounds going on this first half.
At least lower a bit the momentum of Spain, which they were taking heavily. Every duel they were taking, they were winning, so things weren't going perfect for them. Now we have a more equal game, not a one-sided like you mentioned like before. And we don't have an AVP anymore on Sweden. But also in Spain we don't see Allpers, at least not on the T side until now. We have Joe with a default molly in middle and the aggressive nades from Sweden. So far no duels take. Okay, Rolf has already seen Sauce on B ramp. This is not looking good for Sweden. I mean for Spain, sorry.
Rapid fire.
Yeah,
there are 3 players remaining from Spain, and let's see how well they can get out of this sticky situation. Dex is going to use the smoke, and he's not expecting the player to be up close. But Mopos is already here, and Mopos is going to catch the first player there from Dex. Is he ready for the second player? Dex versus Davik. It will be Dex to win that fight. Alex is the last player standing. 1 versus 4, trying to tap away, but Sweden, the entire squad is on this bomb side. The artillery, the airstrike, the grenades are flying in, and Alex is in his corner, and JW knows eventually Heap is going to put him out of his misery. A huge round for Sweden and a teabag from JW.
if you have enough hours on Ancient, I think you felt like, at least everybody felt once like him, having all the nasal CTs on your head and having no solution at the moment on your hands. Maybe they were overusing some nades, but the economy as well, so no complaints there.
Yeah. Another default start. Mid-presence from Sweden. Joey has the Mac, and he's not the only one. Davik is looking for a fight on mid. He's got the help of Southstall with him. But Sweden are not very enthusiastic to fight mid. It will be Heap holding from Donut, just jiggle peeking, and he has the smoke on hand. And JW on the other side has the incendiary, waiting for this contact play. This is not going to be easy for Spain. JW is going to drop the molly, spots the shadow, and the rotations are going to come in. Poi is on temple. Spain have made it very obvious that they want to hit this A-bomb, and Alex with the entry on JW. Heat is blind, and he's dead from the Mac. Then another headshot for Spain. It's Davik to take down Poi. 3 clean executions from Spain to take over this A-bomb side. Dex and Wolf, they have to tuck tail and save.
It was almost obvious that Spain is going for A. They saw people on Donut, they heard at least 2 people walking on A main. Maybe the B side rotation should have been faster on A, or maybe the positions weren't there. However, now the only guy remains on the Sweden is Dex with his AK, which is gonna take a duel with Davik soon. The nade's gonna be there, not enough for the kill, but enough for the low HP in order to execute him later with some AK bullets, 2 at least. And now Dex, is he gonna be able to save this AK, which is very much needs for the next round to drop to a teammate? Or he could decide to drop AVP to his teammate, to the JWA player. Not that it went perfect the first time, maybe the second time's better. Let's see, yeah, he will. JW will take the op. And I'm curious if he's gonna play A again or be more aggressive with it, because usually with AVP doing the high risk, high reward peaks, especially in these situations where you are not leading with score. You need some entry and some motivation for your team. Let's see. Spain is gonna go for mid and B split. They're already out on mid. It's gonna be too late for Poi. He was saying anti-flash, but Heap is there to take the trade. Also, Davik is gonna take Heap's life, and it's only 4 versus 3. Spain is doing well for now. Dex is gonna make everything equals, but Joey has a counter answer for that, and they already have B side planting the bomb. And Dex and JW. Dex is close. I don't know if they know about his position, but Davik is a very good lurk position. This round is almost in the back for Spain, but let's confirm it. Davik, we have the trigger discipline.
Knife. Oh yes, they want knife.
I think
Yes,
that's
it's
what he's
JW.
thinking. That's what he must be thinking.
Usually he's
gonna
the
knife
person.
him. Oh, no mercy for the JW.
Yeah. Usually JW is the one who was known in his prime and still is there. He loves knife.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. Opportunity. Yeah. So Davik was trying to hit him with a taste of his own medicine, but J-Dubs, at least he's not gonna get knifed. But it's a very good half for Spain, 8-4. Sweden. To be honest, I expected maybe a 5th round on that seed side. It's not very bad, but they do have to start with a pistol round win.
We only have utils on JW with a molly and a smoke. Let's see where we're gonna use that to execute. Looks like they're hitting B. Davik is hearing them on the cave. They're going very fast. It looks like it's gonna be split B, but let's see. Connector peep. Nice shot from Davik. No second shot. He does a very good job. Things look very well. Alexei, no hit, no luck on smoke. We're gonna have dry peaks, just pure duels. So far, 2 versus 2. Mopaz and Heap are gonna defend this bomb from. Are gonna take this bomb from. Nice shot from Mopaz, and now it's only JW with the worst position in the world. The enemy doesn't have kit though. He can use that to his advantage, but does he know? He's gonna take the first duel, he's gonna take the first kill. 1 versus 1. This is a very important round for Sweden, and Sweden is back, baby.
Huge round from JW and asserting his dominance with a BM once again shooting the bodies. That's what you want to see in this competition. Sweden, let's not forget that they lost their match yesterday versus Slovakia. It was close, 13-10. Spain, this is their first match. But if Sweden lose this one, I don't know, it's going to get very tricky for them to qualify further. So, they have to go all in. On this round, we have a force buy from Spain. They got the MP9, and they're going to take mid. Addict taking damage from the frag grenade. The sprays don't stop, but neither will Sweden players. They will walk out elbow, and from heaven as well, 2 players are going to arrive. They will take mid to start the round off. But Spain, now defensive.
It's almost as you can read Sweden. Usually when they are not having a good, when they don't have good buys, they usually stay defensive, whereas some teams might do the opposite. Now we're gonna have Sossol in a very good position. They will check him properly and they will take the kill. Nothing from Sossol this round. That was very important, at least 1 or 2. But this is gonna be now everything in the hands of Joey. The teammates are already there with the smokes. But will it be enough? So far, Dex taking another kill. It's full of smokes, everything can happen in these situations, but so far Spain is playing it safe. There we go with the help of a teammate. That's what the teammates are for. That was very much needed because everything was looking...
Oh,
cloudy.
Joey.
We're back.
Yeah. Joey's been doing so good, but that whiff with the MP9 on JW? Yikes. Sweden, they will do a good job of handling the force buy of Spain. We'll get closer now, make it 8-6. Davik and Alex are going to try to save the rifles, and if I'm not mistaken, Alex has a deagle. Oh, the 5.7 that he's going to be dropping for somebody. Sweden, they will be happy surviving with 4 players.
Yeah. That's a good round. Even if they lose this round, they still have the next likely. No, not likely. Maybe a SMG, some 1 AK maybe at most from roll.
Yeah, they have plenty
Good
of
start from
cash.
Sweden. Yeah, exactly
Yeah,
what Sweden
on the
needed.
second half. Yep, but this is also a round that can get tricky if the Swedes are not careful. The SMGs, the 5.7s, the Eagles, and Spain are going to fight for mid, but Sweden, no one is going to go out. Southsol is praying that somebody's going to walk in. With that 5.7, he can do a lot of damage, but no. And now Spain from mid, they will try to fight on lanes. They spot the first player, that's JW, who's going to throw the Molotov, not take any chances. Wants to play it safe, doesn't want to give Spain an early kill, but Mopos is insisting with the 5.7,
not the best
but
idea
one
from
more
Mopos.
step.
His
There
team
are
is already
players
back,
on both
so-
sides, yeah.
Okay. He's gonna go back to safety, but Alex is making another mistake on the B ramp push. The player positioning from Spain this round actually was interesting because they started heavy on mid. They had nobody on A. They had like 2 mid, 1 donut, and then they regrouped on A. But the B peak was
Southsol. This will be next to fall. Boy, double kill, playing behind the box, and now Mopos is on long with a 5.7. He has a chance to make a miracle here as 3 players are coming his way, but no chance.
yeah. A 1% miracle. Maybe 1% is even too much in that case. I would say 0.1% maybe. But it's not that it doesn't happen, right? It happens.
Very rarely. All right, we got a game in our hands. Sweden, that first half was difficult, but they do start strong on the second one. In Spain, this is where they will have a proper full buy. No sniper, but the M4s are going to be enough. And we also have the MP9 on Joy. Mid-utility, and they are going to walk out. Joy is alone. He's so blind, and he is dead. The second player is Davik, but JW is going to respond quick, surviving with 3 HP. That is a crucial frag to find, because now Southsol has to watch over mid. He doesn't have the luxury to watch both places at once. And in return, Sweden are going to take all this map control offered on the A bomb side, just walking out, knowing damn well that Spain need to be focusing on mid because they lost 2 players. And Sweden, this is easy.
I think they just bet on B and mid and they made the wrong bet, and now they realize that they're doing so well, and now they for sure know that A side is bye-bye. But this position was also, I don't know that. Not the greatest timing. It was a nice chance, but not the greatest timing for him.
I think Spain need a timeout. Sweden have started real strong on the second half, and they've built momentum. That was really well handled. The man advantage, 4 versus 3, just walking out A. And not going for the bomb plan immediately, pushing on Temple, catching Alex off guard. Simply giving Spain no chance whatsoever to come back into the round. And Sweden, 4-0 in the second half, and some of these rounds haven't even been close. Take a look at this round, for example. 4 players alive, they're building the economy. And it was a gun round, it was now versus the eco. Spain might be in trouble.
I think the next round is gonna give us a lot of insight into easily predicting what's gonna happen, because this is make it or break it when it comes to buying, to taking. What should they do? They have no AVP. What do you do in this case? They're not even taking the time out to think about it. Maybe they don't need to. It looks like Joey goes with a deagle, but it's not clear. Okay, they're gonna go with a half buy again, looks like. And let's see if they play aggressive or not. Not the whole team has enough utils to stop the enemy. Actually, nobody has utils. They only have some guns to take duels. But it's gonna be a fast round from Sweden on B. Alexei goes with the first. And Dex, 4 versus 4. They don't have B control yet. They suspect somebody might be on B side, and they are right to guess so. Mopas is gonna peek. He needs to take a kill, but he's not gonna do anything. That's very unlucky for them. Nice shot with a deagle. Only 2 people left alive. What's happening? How many mistakes were made here?
And they're going to steal the round. No way,
Whoa.
Davik and Joy. They will
They
catch
did
Sweden
it.
unprepared. Oh my
They
god.
just did it. It's
Everything
impossible.
happened
They
so
just did it.
quickly.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I couldn't catch up to what was happening. Constantly people were peeking and dying. Within 3 seconds everybody died. Only 4 people left, and then just 2 more kills and 2 AKs brought home for the next round. And everything is fixed just like that. with a snap of a finger.
Wow,
Whoa.
that felt like a slap in the face for Sweden.
How can someone
let's
not love
see.
this
They've
game?
been doing a
When
great
stuff
job.
like this happens.
Yeah. Heap is going to open up with a
Okay.
beautiful headshot on Alex. 5 versus 4. We got Mopus with the M4 trying his best with the wallbang, but no success. And going back to the gun rounds, Sweden have been the better team. Yes, the last round they caught them a bit off guard with the pistols, but you're not always going to have that luck. You're not always going to have that perfect timing and the stack on the right bomb site. This is where you should show your worth. These are the important rounds, the gun rounds. And Spain, they've left Southall alone on A, focusing heavily towards this B bomb site with the AWP posted on an off angle from Davik. But Sweden, they are making use of the clock. 60 seconds remaining, they will just hold and wait because they already have a man advantage.
This I could say is almost the slowest round this game so far. Not just like the big hype and the W rush from the first few rounds. Now they are back to planning and executing. We have a smoke. It's gonna be a fake smoke, and they're buying it. It's a good sell. 3 people are staying in B side, whereas we see Sweden trying to hit split A from Donut and A main. But Soso has a good position. It's a good off angle for JW.
Boy.
It's all up to him if he's gonna check.
Oh no.
He guessed right. Soso is gonna go. Not great for Sweden. Not a great start. Or they're planting a bomb.
Oh, breaking the smoke when Joey is reloading. That was a bit dangerous, but let's see. Spain 3 versus 4. Joey is going to throw that flash, but it will be the escape plan for Spain. They are outnumbered, and they know how difficult retaking this bomb site would be, especially considering that they have no utility. So, Sweden, they do a great job. That kill from Southall on A main. On JW, that was important, but as soon as he got traded, the round was pretty much over. Well handled by Sweden. They hit the bomb site with a fewer players.
Did you see what happened on the A side where they blocked by smokes? That's why they could plant easily because Soso has a good position. He takes the first entry, and then his teammates maybe they were in good position. Why couldn't they help him to take B side? Were they blocked off with the smokes? That was the reason.
They were a bit far away. I think they were still rotating from B.
On
towards A.
back
I
on
think
CT,
they were
right?
on spawn. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
and there was a smoke on CT from Sweden, so couldn't really assist.
Because there were 3 people on A and they almost guessed right, but they weren't in the greatest position at the right time, I suppose. Sweden were too fast, but they shifted into A side from Donut and they just planted. Okay, that seems like that's how it happened.
Boy, he's gonna go out mid. They know about the player on jungle. That Molotov is really good. Joey has a smoke to extinguish the flames, but is he going to be able to survive? Here comes a push from Heaven. Southall is going to win that fight, and Poi will take down Joey. Mopos with a push from Cade. Double kill goes with a P2000. Triple kill from Mopos. Huge round. Looking for the last one, and he will get that one. Quad kill from Mopos. Spain, they will retake the lead. This is a very intense match. Sweden and Spain both giving it their all.
Exactly, I'm loving it. It's just going back and forth. Spain, Sweden, Spain, Sweden. It seems like every time we see no way for a team to come back, they find their own way and tell us,
Yeah.
this is how we do it.
Thankfully for Sweden, they have enough cash to buy again. Default. With utility on mid, the flash is to go out, and Southall knows damn well what that flash means. It means danger, so he's gonna go back and give up mid.
That's probably a good decision for now, considering what happened a couple of rounds before.
Yeah.
But nevertheless, they're still gonna try to be aggressive on Heaven. If they get a good timing on B, Mopaz as well is gonna make a risk here. It didn't work out, but at least he gets away with his life, which is very important. A very important round now, 10-9, and the economy is not promising for either team when they lose this round, so full focus, locked in. Dex is gonna expect, but Davik has a better gun in a duel, at least for this occasion.
Southall?
Let's see who's gonna make the first peak.
Sausol, the push on A main. Oh boy, he's going to catch him. The timing was perfect. That is a huge kill for Sweden. He's going to force out the push from Mopos, but Dex is going to walk into the trap. Davig was waiting with the sniper, so the trade is immediate from Spain, and we're going to see the readjustment of these players leaving that B bomb site in the hands of Alex. And Joy is doing everything he can to slow any sort of possibility of Sweden entering the A bomb site, but Sweden, they are more focused towards the other one. Oh, the smoke is going to fade. Ooh. My god, he is lucky to be alive, and he has the help of Alex.
Exactly.
Waiting for his contact. Alex is going to get the headshot on Heap. Wolf with a trade. The numbers are even, but Wolf, he needs this kill. He needs it quick. No. Running out. 15 seconds. Big kill. Davig is going to miss the shot. The wallbang not going to connect, and Sweden are in a better position now. 3 versus 2.
I believe in the rule when something can go wrong, will go wrong, and that's exactly what happened here for Spain. Everything was going wrong at each step they were making, up to the last nade he threw on the partner's body, and it didn't connect to the smoke so they could see. And now the JW, Davig, I think he took the kill of the honor. Is he gonna try to take this round? Looks like not, but that's probably a good idea as the bomb has almost exploded. But we're back to 10-10. It's almost impossible to predict what's gonna happen with these teams because they always find a way to surprise us. This is very good rounds from them back and forth. I wouldn't say a very well deserved round because there were a couple of mistakes made from Spain, some on purpose, some not. But here we go with a tactical timeout from Spain to clear out some emotions and some stuff that happened. Maybe talk to teammates to forget that they ever happened, act as they were never there, and things should start to get better.
A timeout.
Now we have another AVP
for both teams. Yeah, why not bring in the snipers for both sides? Davig, he's been doing a good job with the sniper. I mean, 16 kills to his name. He is putting up some numbers. As you can see, the first half was in favor of Spain 8-4, but the Swedes on the T side have proved strong as well. And this is a very crucial round for both sides. Spain, they did get that 10th round, but it was the quad kill, the heroics of Mopos. When it comes to team play, Sweden, they're doing a better job. And the 10th, another mid-fight. Oh, JW with the op nearly hit that flick, and he's still holding. Davig needs to be careful. Yeah, that would have been a JW classic, vintage JW. He's still back now. Davig, he's ready for the fight. JW, the shadow, once again betraying him, revealing his position earlier. A man advantage for Spain.
Okay, Mopas knows something. That means he's gonna peek, which is not the greatest decision from him. There's 2 people enemies. You knew there were 2. Exactly. Why would you not wait Alexia and make some crossfire or higher the chances for this round? Meanwhile, they're now lower.
It's a 5v4. Why are you taking a fight? You already have the man advantage. Just give up cave. It's not that big of a deal. This might be hindsight, but
yeah, you have another guy holding on B, which you can get to. Yeah.
Yeah. But okay, now Sweden going back to what's been working for them on this A bomb side because they know that the defense is going to be weaker. If not weaker, passive. Sausol in temple, he hears the steps, he's calling for rotations. There is utility on the side of Sweden. The smoke is going to block the vision of Davig, but he is going to break that smoke and go for a fight. And Sausol is just going to wait patiently. It will be a 4 versus 4 retake, and Dex versus Sausol. He will fall. That's a massive fact to find. And utility available. Poi, Rolf, and Heap. Who's going to be the hero for Sweden? The Fuse gets plenty for the Spain side. Sausol is walking out towards Sweden, so he's just trying to get some information. But Rolf is going to come in huge with a double kill, and Heap is going to win his fight, leaving Davig alone, looking for a rifle. Time is running out, and Rolf is playing it to perfection, just not giving him a chance, and eventually swinging. Triple kill from Rolf. Sweden will take the lead.
Something's crazy about Sweden. This is the second round, they're taking the same way. They're like 4 people going donut shift to A site. And as soon as they hit the port where they can plant the bomb, that's when they smoke CT and they plant the bomb. This is a very interesting way of entering A site. 4 people shifting on A. No people from Spain are peeking on A, so they're just assuming enemy is planning somewhere. Meanwhile, they're on A site planting the bomb and you're, oh wow, what happened? Well, the round is gone. The left round for Sweden and now Spain has the Davik AVP, which was very promising we saw earlier, but he has 2 Famas. One of them already left this world. Sosol comes with a trade. 4 people on the enemy side. Sweden, this is looking good for them as soon as this shot. And now things are back to normal. Almost, maybe at least. Yeah, we see Sweden holding back. Not very sure to enter this B side. They know the threat is imminent. They're trying to evade it. They're gonna need another kill before they enter some side. Maybe that's not how they think. But let's not focus how they think. Let's focus what they're doing. They will smoke on B. Seems like they want to enter B. But the Molly is gonna be there from Spain to stop their fast peak at least. He's gonna go slow. JW with the AVP. This is gonna be very vital if JW gets this W kill.
Oh my god.
He's gonna get it. There's another guy there. But they didn't expect him to be exactly close. Another kill from JW. Only Davik last hope, but maybe he should save the AP, maybe not. He's gonna try to get a kill maybe and then restore the hope to take this round or not. This is gonna be enough for him to go back and save the AVP. If there was a peak, maybe he would try, or he was just attempting exit. I guess we'll never know, but what we'll know is the 12th point is for Sweden and Spain is in big trouble for the next round. Everything they have for the next round is an AVP. I mean, taken from this round, because they can buy some SMG or something, but things are looking very bad for Spain. I'm almost sad for them.
Big double kill from JW. It was a 3v3. Spain had 2 defenders on that B side, and you would think that, okay, this is going to be difficult for Sweden. But no, JW. The timing of the repositioning from Spain, that was very unfortunate, or should I rather say, really well positioned from JW, catching the first player off guard with his back turn, and then the second frag. He was versus the FAMAS, not the ideal weapon. Looking on the bright side for Spain, they have enough money to buy again, but Sweden, they have match point, 2 chances, 2 opportunities. Looks like a contact play. A has been working for them constantly, so why not try to end it on the sweet way on this A bomb side? Because no one is looking at it right now. And Davik, he spots the shadow, but flicks a bit too quick. He's too good for his own good. And now here comes the hit on the A side. Joey versus the AWP. You're not going to win that duel. JW with the opening frag, and the Smoke on Donut is going to make this life very difficult for Davik, who is not able to find the frag. And Rolf gets another kill. Rolf! 2 frags found. Just Mopos and Alex to extend play on Ancient. Mopos might have some good timing with the MP9, but Heap is going to pay attention to both sides. And Mopos gets the first kill, and the second, nearly the third. Oh my god, he got so close, but Dex is going to take him down in Sweden with an incredible T side. A great comeback. They are going to secure their first W, 13-10, a well-deserved victory.
There's nothing to add on top of it. A well-deserved victory was the great ending to that sentence that you were saying, because it was a beautiful game from them. Even though it went back and forth, both teams showed promising leads, but Sweden deserved it. That's all you should say.
Well played from Sweden. JW was present with the AWP, and Rolf, that one round, the 3 versus 4 post plant on the A bomb site, where Sweden didn't have the numbers advantage, but it was Rolf to come up clutch, to come up huge with that triple kill, and that really broke Spain mentally, and they could not recover. Congratulations to Sweden, and for Spain, like I mentioned, it's the first match. They will have a chance to fight again. It's not over for them just yet, but it is over for this match. We are going to be taking a break and then continuing with the last match of the day. Germany versus France. We will see you guys in about 20 or 30 minutes. Here we go. The last match of the day will be France versus Germany, and I am looking forward to this one, Bobby, because we have two great teams with experienced players, especially on the side of Germany. We got the entire big squad, and also we have a map that we haven't seen on stream before, Inferno.
This is going to be very interesting, actually. Now that you mentioned that Taps and Crimbo, we've all seen these players do great in many big tournaments. Is this going to be the one that are going to shine, or did the younger take the stage? Let's see what's going to happen. It's going to be a very interesting game indeed.
Yeah, on the side of France, we have experienced players such as Jax, Devek on his G2 days, Dracula, Parky and Kersey, a bit more to the tier 2-3 scene, but nonetheless, they are a strong team. Germany, we have big, and we've seen them play before. They had the match versus Belarus, and it was close, but it was 13-10, so they did win. And they love playing Dusty, but we're not going to have Dusty. So coming into this matchup, do you have a favorite squad? Who do you think is going to play some better CS today?
I don't have any good predictions since I haven't seen these teams play a lot, just a couple of days. But since knowing Tapson and Crimbo and players like that in Germany, I'm gonna think Germany is gonna be favorite, to my opinion. But let's see. As I said, maybe the young guys will take the stage and beat them. Very well hope so as well. Why not?
Always supporting the underdogs. But yeah, it's fair enough
Definitely.
because France do have a good team. And just like the last match that we saw, Sweden versus Spain, France hasn't played a match yet. So this is their first one. But Germany, on the hand, they have played one. And if they win this one, they will qualify to the next stage. I think they only need 2 wins. So if they make it 2-0, it will be more than enough. But France, I think some of these players have been in a team together. Gen 1, I think some of them still are. Jax, Devek, Kersey, and Tarky have together with Drac as well. So it will be a team that have practice, but whether their skill is there aligned with Big, that is another question that remains to be answered by the players inside of the server. But today we've had a nice day of Counter-Strike, and last match was something that we could never predict which team was going to win. An 8-4 half, a comeback. Do you think that we're going to have this match go in a similar fashion?
It could be, because Inferno is known to be a very interesting map until players get a hold of how the enemy is playing, who's taking the banana control, how many people they put in there. So it all depends on the plan of how teams react to the enemy's decisions mostly. So how well they will adapt will decide how the rounds will be going. But generally, the IGLs are not having hard times reading each other. So I think it's gonna go face to face. But at some point, Germany will start leading with the experience of the players and then just finish it. That's how I think, that's how I see it going at least.
Of course, I mean, they are ranked number 21 in the world right now. So by far the best team that we have in this tournament. They might be the favorites with Kosovo coming up there at the top. But here we go with a pistol round. France versus Germany, who are going to start on the T side, and France on the defense. No utility, no defuse kits, no dualies, 5 ESPs and armors. They are feeling confident on their aim.
He made a tiny hinge to the Devu deck with a shot on the second mid. And we see Crimbo taking control of second mid, taking control of mid all alone with his red and light green Glock. And now we have banana control, which seems like Germany is gonna hit on B very soon. And this is not gonna be a great read from France, since 3 players from are pushing on A. Are they gonna be there in time? Germany needs to rush this or get back, check for the behind, because things are starting to happen. We're gonna have the first fight very soon. No rush on Germany, they're taking everything slow, but that's not gonna play in their favor, at least not yet. Their position is not great. 4 players already entering B side. Kersey is gonna need a kill here, he's not gonna get it. 5 versus 4, still good for the Germany. Finally we come with the first and the second kill, but still, Germany has the lead so far. The bomb has been planted. Clock is gonna be ticking and the pressure is gonna be on the Francis port. Finally JDC comes with a headshot. And Jax is the only remaining player. Not impossible. He got one. There's no hit. I can't say clean, but I can say good round from Germany. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, considering, honestly, I thought that they were going to lose a round because, like you mentioned, the triple push on mid, well, the walkout, not a push, they made no noise, and they have the chance to
Right.
get that first kill cleanly, but I don't know who it was that shot, but he whiffed, and at that point, Germany knew exactly that, okay, we're being flanked, we have no other option
Yeah.
but to push forward with the Glocks and open that B bomb site, and JDC did such a good job with the entries, finished the round with a triple kill. But France, they are not going to make the second round easy. They will force fight the scout boost. Oh, hello, JDC. The Molotov is going to come in and the frag grenade on top of that. Double HEs. Oh, Darky drops to 33 HP. But we still have 3 defenders from France on banana. And there with the Vec with this 5-7 needs a kill. The Molly is not going to let him escape. Another Molotov comes in and taps and on top of the wall. He will frag.
I don't know if that's spray and pray, but that was pretty accurate actually. It was some luck and some experience, but anyways, they threw like 3 mollies on B. They were making no mistakes. They wanted to ensure the banana control without losing anything. All they lost was a couple of HP on some guy, which is not serious. But now they have a bomb. They are still looking for B. We see a smoke on coffins. And Torky, what is checking? I don't know. There's not a boost there, I suppose. But maybe he was checking for nades if the molly was coming to him. However, now we have the first contact. Is it gonna open? Okay. B seems to take easier, but Torky is there with a double shot. One more from Torky maybe would have been enough. But Germany take the second round confidently. No mistakes made again. And France is in bit of a hinge. Economically, maybe.
Yeah, they have no money now because they went for force buy. Arky, those were some nice shots to keep the economy at bay at least. But Germany, good antique. I mean, even if when they got the first frag on Jax, they still waited for like 20 to 30 seconds to commit to a bomb site, which shows that they are not in a rush. They are in full control, discipline. And the Molotovs, like you mentioned, they were on point. So the utility game, it has to be strong on a map like Inferno.
And they're playing it just right. Whew. Jax was probably trying to get a shot with Eagle on mid and he got punished for that. And Kersey is gonna stay still aggressive. They're gonna need more from him, but not in this case. The apps, everything has been taken control by Germany. Not much remains on the France part, just 2 Deagles and one with 15 HP. They're gonna need some miracle to take this round, but all they're gonna try, I suppose, is some magic frags, some AKs to take for the next round, as this round seems very much over, at least.
Germany, they are keeping it relatively clean. Hyped may go search for the smackdown for a couple of frags. He's the upper of the squad, so you want him to go for these duels versus the pistols. And he's gonna get closer and closer. There are 2 players to his left side. Lost the first one, that's free, and the second one is going to line up. Absolute perfection. For Germany, they don't lose a single player. Now, Hype, is he going to upgrade to the up? I think is. Oh, I was going to say keep the Mac down, but no, he wants the big green as soon as possible.
So far only 3 rounds, but on the part of France, I think Dracula needs a little bit of motivation from his team and the Vudek. They still haven't found their first kill this game yet.
Now they have the chance. 3 players on banana from France. Molotov on pool. David Devek on sandbags is going to go for the fight. Flash comes in and David Devek spots a lot of players and he gets one, but there from QB and Tarky, an aggressive play, a risky one. And he will lose his life, but Dracula is still here with that M4. But needs to play it safe. In the meantime, Creambow is using all that chaos on the B side to take some control on A. But look at Kersey. The timing to push the smoke at the same time that Crimbo was pushing, but Big are aware of the possibility that somebody might be here. Well, Kersey will still get a big double kill, looking for the third one. He will fall to JDC, but is he ready for the second player? Well, JDC is going to wait for Crimbo, and Jax here to stabs, but he was going to lose the fight nonetheless.
Germany showing they're coming in strong. Even though some rounds seemed risky for them, but they always find a way to take it up. 4th point from Germany. Interesting, are we gonna have back we don't have a way to get an AVP back on Germany at least, but France is Did they make a mistake on economy-wise earlier because they seem to not get any good weapons and
No, it was a
utils?
full buy.
Oh, it was a full buy.
It was-
Okay, but it wasn't
yeah.
a good buy. It was only half nades. That's why they logged it. Okay.
Well, Germany are playing some damn good CS. Oh, hello! That frag grenade was perfectly timed, catching Kersey with a nade on hand.
That was planned, 100%, right?
Yeah.
The nade was
Yeah,
from
yeah.
his teammate. That was perfect nade.
Yep.
They almost line up to get 2 kills, but Torquay comes again. He's showing his deagle is gonna work this game, but his teammates need to work along with his deagle, otherwise things are not gonna work out for the team. Still not 1 point. QB gets another on the part. Where was it? Dracula can't seem to find his way into the game yet, but there's more rounds to come. Even though this is still not over, but JTC's saying otherwise. The A is almost in control of the chances in Naps. They are gonna expect him. Very nice read from Germany. Every play they're making is almost calculated. At least it looks like it is.
One taps. Davidovec to survive with the AK. He has a smoke to play with, but Germany are looking hungry and they will go for the hunt. But did they see Davidovec reposition towards Banana? They're not sure.
Yeah, they're suspecting since they already mollied. What's the place called? I just forgot.
Tree.
Barrels?
I mean, now
Oh, yeah.
there's no tree, but it's from CSGO.
From the yeah, exactly. Like car. There's no car. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're gonna hunt him down. They have the money. It's not like they're gonna lose much. I mean, not perfect money. JDC can drop, but they're seeing it valuable to find him and take this AK from
Oh.
the Voodoo-Vec, sorry. The
Beautiful.
Voodoo-Vec is dead. Taps and executes him just to lower the chances of France for the next round as well. But anyways, Kersey gets an AVP. Now this should come with an entry or something, otherwise France is not looking well.
Well, Germany, they look really well prepared on Inferno. 5-0. France now have another full buy with the op included, like Bobby mentioned. The fuse kit available on Tarky. You have plenty of utility. 3 players starting on Banana, 1's Orange. Jax, he wants to fight. Oh my god, Hype nearly lost his life early. Presence with this sniper holding short. And that smoke is going to block his vision. But it was good pressure. Forcing
It was
the
interesting
utility
from
of
Hype.
CTs that early.
Yeah, having the op and running mid like that, that's good. That's some confidence. Maybe it's the score, maybe it's his skills. We still don't know yet, but that's pretty. Dracula tells Crimbo to go away, and that's exactly what it does, at least for the moment. They still haven't decided where they're gonna go. It looks like they're gonna go on A slowly. They wanna maybe catch the France off guard. But they're gonna be prepared. 2 people on long are expecting this push. It is a good crossfire setup. But it's gonna be enough. There goes the curse.
Nice
First kill from
flash.
Jax, second kill. That was good from Jax, but Crimbo and JDC do the other work on A. Still, there's only Dracula left on A. The last hope for France for this A side to be defended. And the teammates are on CT rotating. Dracula comes with a kill, but not with a second. Only Hyped and JDC gets another kill. This is some interesting CS right here. Hyped and JDC against the Voodoo-Vec and Kersey. He has an AVP. We know ops are not perfect for retakes, but let's see if Germany will make a mistake. It doesn't look like they will. Knowing JDC is 11 HP, wouldn't be smart to peek. He leaves Hyde with the first kill. No, it looks very hard for Kersey. Maybe it was the right time for him to go back and save this op, as he's not gonna have a couple of rounds another op of his own, but 6 save point from Germany. It's not like the France is not contesting their play, but it's not.
Yeah.
It's just not enough to get one round. Maybe that's all they need. Sometimes
be.
just one
I
round
mean,
can make a difference.
On a map like Inferno, we see comebacks happen often. So breaking the ice
Right.
and getting a couple of rounds, this is definitely possible, but with the way that Germany have started, I don't know, France, they have to convince us.
They have to show us something at least.
Yeah.
That was a good nade
Banana
to tap
control.
some.
Yeah, some decent damage, which is going to make it easier with the Deagles to finish him off.
And SMGs, exactly, yeah. They only have 2 smokes to counter some push from Germany, so let's see if they're gonna pre-use. Yeah, one of them was already used. No. They still have 2 smokes. So if this, it looks like Germany is regrouping on B. Dracula comes with a very important kill and getting the information about the positioning. Maybe they won't be sure, but they know something's up on A, so 3 people are holding on A. Crimbo might be the element of a surprise for France. Very much needed for Germany for this round. That's perfect. Crimbo almost has A side and he knows everything. Oh, this is not good. You guys have to check more. He's gonna be a very big surprise for me. Is he gonna have the triple control? Maybe kill more than one.
No
Not
way.
even one. Jax is ready there for the bad timing for Crimbo or whatever happened. Jax was there, but still taps on a JDC. Okay, I think we have our first round for France, isn't it? This should be it.
Should be.
It's 10 HP JDC.
Unless Hype and JDC are going to somehow win this one. Devadirect with the 5-7 playing close range, and Hype is going to stick on that defuse. Balls of steel. And now Hype cannot afford to miss this shot. Nice shot from Percy on Hype. JDC is going to get one, but he is so low. The Molotov on his feet is going to be more than enough, and France will finally get on the board.
At last, I think France maybe might as well break the momentum of Germany and maybe start playing a CS of their own as they're playing the Germany's game mostly. Finally, we're back on our feet. There was an over-respect from France, I suspect, as 3 people versus 2, one was on Banana, they already knew that because he was shooting, and they still let him plant. It's not that it will make any huge difference, the money is already good on Germany, but the respect of letting the enemy plant, not peeking. Maybe it's the score, you just want to play it as safe as possible to take this first round and then we can play the game with chance.
Right, one round with the half-5, with the pistols, with the MP9, with the surprise weapons, but now this is the important round, the big rounds. And Crimbo already starts off with a frag on Jax. Dracula can't really do much there. The smoke from Crimbo was perfect, and he knows that he has some map control to take here. Dracula needs a multi-kill. That flash better come soon. Crimbo is going to decapitate Dracula. Big entries from Crimbo, and Kersey is going to respond with 1 frag, but Crimbo has already done his part. 2 frags, opens up the A bomb site. His job is done. He can chill, spectate his teammates as they win the round, because France are not going to attempt the retake.
That's a nice way to put it. Very interesting way. I don't see a way for France. The pattern that I've noticed so far from Germany is that it's very hard for one of the players to give their life. It's like they won't die without some impact into the round. They're gonna at least use all their utils, or they're gonna take entry, or they're always gonna pay their death somehow. And that's what's making the biggest difference.
They will create
right
that space.
Exactly.
If Crimbo dies, he will at least push the CTs back
Yeah.
in a defensive
If Crimbo dies,
position,
they
so
took an
somebody
A
else
site
can
and-
take advantage.
Exactly. Yeah. As Crimbo died on A here, and the teammates took A site, and everything was already over. So he didn't even need to kill anyone. The control and the way he pushed is just smooth.
Yeah, smooth operator. But France, I kind of expected a timeout to come. I mean, calling a timeout does not automatically win you the next round, but still, I would like to see France take a breather, take some time to reflect as to what's been happening and on the gameplay of Germany. That seems to focus heavily on Banana in the beginning of the round, but not this time.
Yeah, a bit of a change of plans we see from France. As they have already shown us they are trying to improve their gameplay. Maybe the pause had an effect. As 3 people started on B, they took Banana deep control, and that looked like to get the round on their hand, but still, Hives is gonna come with a kill on mid. They're gonna have top mid control, and only 2 people left from France on A and 2 people on B. They're pushed deep, but they need to push much faster to catch Tabson with a bomb, otherwise the bomb plant is gonna come eventually. It's all in the hands of Kersey at the moment, but he's not gonna have people contact on Ebs. They're gonna go on B, it looks like. They're gonna isolate A with the smoke on A, and they're gonna just go from CT. Step by step, slowly, safely. Why not? This is gonna be read by Torky, or by someone on the team telling Torky, watch out, they can be behind. This is the sort of information you get in this parts of the round.
But
3 people
France are
alive.
going to play retake on B. Yeah, the B players are not going to try to fight. Devadivek and Tarki are going to hold Banana and give up the bomb site to Germany in order to play it safe, since they have the numbers advantage. And Germany They have plenty of utility. Tapson is getting ready to smoke banana when his teammates get a bit closer to the bomb site. Gotta love the
position of
protocol
Germany is
from
now as-
Germany.
Are they CT or T now? I'm confused. Where's the bomb? Okay, they're T. Because the position on the map at this part was like almost certainly they are playing CT side. Okay, everything
Well-
has been read. Players rotating on B. 4v2, 4v3 shouldn't be hard to retake, as they have no nades actually. Only 3 flash and a nade. That should be okay. Kramer is gonna stay anti-flash. So go ahead.
Divadevex with the M4 leading the charge. He is going to fall to Tapson, but Jax got the kill on Hype, and Tapson goes for another. He's now stuck alone, 1 versus 2, but look at the time. Friends don't really have a lot of time, they need to go quick, and Tapson is going to take down Kersey, and Jax is going to eliminate him, but there is not enough time for the defuse. It will be another round for Germany. It was 3 versus 4, but the utility that they had, the second smoke on Banana, really was challenging for France because they had 3 players coming from Banana, and the constant flashes, the Molotovs, France just took a little bit too long, I'm afraid.
Yep. It took at least 10 seconds for that smoke to pop off so the CTs could do something from the banana port. And it was already too late. Even if he made the kill, it wouldn't have been enough. 8th round from Germany, very stable team so far.
Yikes.
They're not showing mercy, they're not showing many mistakes. They're just executing perfectly so far.
Yeah.
And they start again just like the last round. They're going deep banana, and they're gonna be punished about it. Not enough help from Torky. At least he takes the trade. Better late than never. But this is to the advantage of Germany again. As they push them back from banana, now they're going A. Only 2 people holding an A. And they're gonna split from maps and short at least so far. Kersey's gonna be there with ADP. His shot is gonna be very much welcome for the team. Okay, that's a good shot. It could have collateral there. Get another one, but Jax makes sure for another one. Kersey another, and the only guy left. Last but not least, saying with these shots, QB is getting back hope to take this round 1 versus 4, and he just makes 1 versus 2 within a second. And things are back to Germany's hands, at least for now. But we have Dracula and Torky. They have Kit, they have Molly, and a smoke. They have everything they need to make this retake. But Cube is gonna play the good angle game. He's peeks at the right spot, not enough. The Molly of the Torky made him peek, which is... They didn't even need the smoke.
Tarky was low HP.
Yeah,
if
that
QB just
wasn't
hits
hard.
1 bullet, or if that frag grenade goes to the right place, he wins the round. But no, a very important second round for France. And QB, in that 1 versus 4, he did get 3 kills, so he will do damage to the economy. And we have 2 rounds remaining on this first half. And Percy, great job with the op. So Tarky picking up that sniper. That's going to hold great value for the French side. Now round number 11. Germany, again, focusing on A or on mid early on. Hyde, being an op himself, he knows what an op early peak can be from the opponent. The incendiary is not going to be respected, and Dracula is going to shut down Taps, and also with the HE, he found Hyde. What a start from Dracula. Oh, Jax, the MP9s on the French side are doing great work here. QB, he's not going to be the hero this time around. It's just JDC. Germany, they try to change the pace to go for an earlier hit, but they've lost every single duel.
Yeah, they were technically getting mid control almost every round and banana control, but the last couple of rounds, France has changed a bit of his gameplay. As they have been more aggressive on top middle and more aggressive on banana. And it paid back, at least for this round. They have the 3rd point, with another one coming next round, hopefully, for them to have a way back into this game, otherwise... It's gonna be hard. 1 versus 4 for JC. He's already reading the enemy very well. He gets 2 kills already on top middle. Torque and Dracula, you guys need to coordinate with each other, maybe peek together, and there comes a shot from Kersey to end this round, the 3rd point. He've done enough damage, JDC, maybe that was his plan at all. He just took away 3 weapons from the enemy port in a very hard economic situation, but still, they're gonna be okay at least. They're gonna be almost full nades and weapons, so it's not like he did. Let me correct myself. He didn't do much.
Well, it's safe to say that JDC is feeling it. He was in flow state. The headshots and the kills were looking clean, but France are going to win another round. Now, on this last one of the half, we have one AK only, and it is on Crimbo. And Germany are getting ready to retake Banana. The flash is on the hands of Hype, so Tarky is about to get tested, but he is not very aggressive. So Germany, they will take Banana, but question is, what are they going to do after this? Molotov on pool, the frag grenade from Tarky, making life difficult, and he's going to receive the help of Devadivek here, who has a smoke and a flashbang. And Tarky... Oh, what a shot from Quimbo! That's a nice one, and he knows where the second player is, but that flash is perfectly timed from Devadivek. The numbers are even.
With the Crimbo's kill, everything changed. As soon as the team went back, Crimbo took a kill, and France started getting scared that they were gonna hit B. Now they read it very well. 3 people from France playing on A, expecting this A push, that they took the entry. That's kind of a pattern for Germany, at least for this round. As soon as they get an entry, they go to a different place, they re-rotate. Now they're gonna be a couple of kills on middle to even things out. The evening out keeps happening, 2 versus 2 still. I'm sure Jax is gonna have this kill likely, but there's gonna come a trade from QB and everything in the hand of a Devadivek does it. He actually brings back hope for France.
Yeah, and he only had 2 kills up until this last round, and he doubles it. That is a very important 2-piece. And we've seen 8-4 halves before. We've seen comebacks happen today and yesterday with this scoreline of the first half. So France was looking very... They were in a dire situation. They were losing 8-1, but winning the last 3 rounds of this first half, that is going to make this one much more interesting.
Exactly. I'm looking forward to taking some rounds, but it's gonna be hard, let's be honest. As well as Germany played on the T side, maybe they will do an even better game on the CT. As we've seen, they rarely make mistakes, they use nades at the right time, at the right place. There's just not many mistakes I've seen from them. Not that I would know, probably.
Yeah, I mean, no, they did play some really good CS in Germany. They are the heavy favorites. Once again, I want to remind you guys that Germany is being represented from the big organization, and they are ranked number 21 in the world. I don't think we have a team who is at least ranked higher. I'm not saying better because anything can happen in Counter-Strike, but a team ranked higher on the event. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. But they are supposed to be the ones who win the group matches easy, but we saw them struggle versus Belarus, and now I know that it's 8-4, but like I mentioned earlier, we've seen so many comebacks with this scoreline that France, if they win the pistol, they most definitely can come back. And like you mentioned, now they switch sides. Now we have Germany on the CT side, but we have France on the offense, and maybe they are a team who excel on the attack side.
Yep, as I mentioned before, the reactions, the France was doing pretty good improvisations during the rounds. They were losing very hard, and then they just made some adjustments. They started bringing 3 people on B, and then the B guy used to rotate on A, and then 3 people were going on top middle. They were reading the enemy very well. It's just the shots weren't there, the kills weren't there. Because the read was there, the game was well planned, but they just couldn't take the duels and win them. At least that's how it looked like in my eyes.
Well, now let's find out what's going to happen on this second half. France, will they keep that momentum that they kind of built on the end of that first half to this second one? Again, just like on the first pistol round on the CT side, we are seeing 5 armors and a rush on mid, and QB is in a good position for the duels, but he's going to get deleted by Devadivek, Kersey, and Tarky. The headshots coming in from the French sides, and Tabson is like, nope, I'm not going to go to that bomb side. The round is over. Let's just focus on the next one.
Yeah, exactly. Just what they needed for this round. This is exceptional. France is showing signs of miraculous comebacks. Actually, not miraculous. 8-4 is not miraculous, but this round is very, very, very welcome for France. As we see JDC Tapson likely have given up from or not. Will they go for this?
Oh
Yeah,
my.
well, they will try. They will try, that's for sure. But not much out of it.
That was
Cool,
very impressive.
Yeah, this is good for France. This is welcome from France. Shows sign of...
I mean, you have the dualies on long and the dualies on boiler, and you have exactly the Ts where you want them to be. Close range with the pistols who have a total of 30 bullets, and you are favored in that situation, but the French side uses the Glock very, very well. And now, it's getting interesting, just like the last match that we saw in an 8-4 half.
There's a big difference from Germany and France, how they play CT side. We see Germany now with a half by 4 people on A, expecting this push. Not very good nades actually. They weren't going at the right place for the time being. There comes the first second, and this stack is gonna work. It's just gonna work. Whoa.
So powerful. It's Jax and Dracula to somehow save France from this mess. They walked into the trap of the 4 stack on mid, and as soon as one player made contact, everybody from the side of Germany just swung. And Jax, spraying wildly through the smoke, he will deal a lot of damage on QP, but the kills are missing. Dracula, hello, jumping around with the Mac, and yes, but he got hit in the face, and with 17 HP, he will be an easy prey for the German side.
Jax is desperately asking for a duel from France, from Germany, but they're saying no, we want to take this round. Another kill comes for the Germany.
Hold on.
Okay. Okay, is this round completely back or no? What's going on? Let us know, Crimbo, in a couple of seconds. He hurt my abs. He's gonna be prepared for the double kill. And Germany is back. Just like that. Everything was in the hands of France, and just like that, Germany takes over the control to this game.
It kind of got a little bit scary at the end. It was a 5v2
did.
that came down to
Yeah.
the 2v2, but thankfully Crimbo had it under control. Dracula going wild with the MAC-10. France, unfortunately, that loss is going to cost them a lot because now you have $1,400 per player. The force buy is not going to look pretty, but you have that AK on Jax, early presence on Banana. Captain is going to peek. The frag grenades are not going to give Jax even a chance to do damage to anybody. Kersey will try to pick up the AK, but he will have the same fate as his fallen teammates. Bullets from the smoke, and already a 5 versus 3.
It seemed like they were being too aggressive on Banana with not much utils. All Tabson needed was a flash, and that was enough for him to take the entry. Maybe that was a bit rough for France.
Ooh.
But okay. That hurt me. My neck is kind of stiff right now. It was a beautiful shot. Will it help the team?
It's unlucky. I
The
mean,
hope
you
is
can't
gone,
really
yeah.
expect him to get all kills. Tabson drops that smoke immediately, spots one player playing it real safe. And eventually the spray down is going to be beautiful, perfectly timed. Germany will get the double digits. France have no money, they have to go for the eco, so we're looking at a potential 11-5 lead for Germany, which it's a big question mark whether France can actually recover now.
But this cinema plays like Tabson is gonna be hard. The team is gonna motivate to do even more. Games like this, when everybody shines, everyone gets their kills, wins their duels. Not much can go wrong. Now we're gonna see being a bit aggressive for the first time as CT sided. We're gonna see Germany taking ownage of Banana. We see a Gluck contesting. Okay, these shots on JDC weren't actually too bad. That's a good start. There's only 1 Deagle and 4 Glucks, as the first guy I mentioned is already gone. And things don't look well. What's going on? How's Dracula getting this kill against Hype with an SMG? It's crazy. It's not that it's gonna have a big impact, at least not so far. Things can change. Let's not be so sure, but it doesn't look good for France at all. And this kill just brings us closer to the 11th round, which doesn't seem to be too far.
Well,
Chillin'
Kersey,
on the second mid.
he has the Zeus, and he was hoping that somebody was going to walk inside apartments, but no. Germany are patient. They know that they are up against just a couple of pistols. They don't want to give any close range duels, any close range fights. So, they will wait however long it takes. There it is. Crimbo. Is the timing going to favor Jax? Nah.
When you have a player like Crimbo playing every possible timing as close to as right as possible, it's gonna be a bit hard. especially with the Glock.
All right, now this is pretty much do or die for France on this match, of course. Once again, Germany played one match, France is yet to play. So if they lose this one, they will have another chance. But will they be able to come back from 11 to 5? They have a full buy. We got the maximum Davidovec early presence on Banana taps with the HG, but the flames are making life difficult. Drops to 29. Thankfully, he will live.
Ooh,
for the time being.
that's a good damage on taps, and they're gonna make him go back completely because there's no way he can stand in smokes and risk his life with 28 HP. So this means France has banana control, and they have one guy playing lurk on second middle, which is a bit behind. If they need to play together with the lurk, they're gonna need to wait for his contact. At least they get a kill on B. They suspect one more should be there, and the molly comes at the right place. But Tapson is gonna counter, but will not be enough. His HP was already too far. It was impossible for him to survive to be given that nade. Looks like he's going to take this round. Yeah, they probably heard you say this is make it or break it, because do or die, actually. That was your... Yeah, and they heard it and they very much respected it.
Big multi-kill from Davidovec. QB, he is trying to do some damage to the economy from what I can see. Because winning the round is not going to be possible unless France leave the bomb site and QB goes for the ninja, but that's not going to happen. And Jax is going to take him down. Big kill. A player from behind. That is going to be Dracula, but he's no longer alive as Screambow takes his head off. But France, they will win the first gun round of the second half.
No, Dracula doesn't die. He's probably, his spirit is somewhere on the CT laying around hunting German spirits.
Haunting Inferno Apartments.
Cinema by Tapson on B. He's holding B like a true gentleman, even though he lost control in the last round, but a couple of rounds before. He just plays the perfect information game. He's not doing any risky peeks. The only peek he does with a flash, and then he smokes when he hears enemies running, then he shoots in smoke so they don't push too fast, so he gives time to his teammates to rotate on B. Just the plays that you would like to see from a player on a tier 1 account. And as much as I was speaking about him, he shows me that he will make mistakes, and this is one of his mistakes this game. QB will be there to correct it, but he's gonna play a safer game, and that's a very good decision based on what we just seen right now with his molly. Still, he's gonna stay there because he imagines maybe they can rotate. That's a good flash peek from CT. He uses it perfectly. Crimbo helps him flash, but he needs to help him with some kills. The flash will not be enough to stop the T-forces from joining B side. Perfect molly timing. Will they go in molly? It looks like they will wait for the molly. They know they have the man advantage. Why would they lose HP? So that's probably a good decision from them. Not the greatest flash, but the greatest hit from Dracula. It's gonna be hard. Or is it?
Very hard. Not impossible. Oh, the wall bang on Parky. Are you kidding?
No,
hold on, hype.
Shot.
Let him cook. Smoke up front. Does he have an upgraded pistol? And that smoke, oh, it's gonna be a bit... Well, it will help Parky, that's for sure. Hype has a defuse kit. There's a player behind him. That's Dracula. And this smoke is going to be very interesting how it's going to turn out. But it will turn out in favor of France as Tarky takes him down. A nice strike from Hype. If he throws that smoke just a bit more deeper, he has an angle on the player side who's repositioning.
Yeah.
And maybe it comes down to the 1v1. But that's the maybe. That's the ifs.
Not the case in this time. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
He wasn't sure of the position of the enemy. Maybe it was first, second, or triple, what's it called? Not triple box. Yeah, triple box sometimes. As if he knew the position. I think the smoke would have been in a better, proper place maybe, but not this time. And now Germany is in trouble economically. This should be only an M4 for them against 4 AKs and a good AVP on Cursor, which we've seen him use it very wisely. At least on the CT side. On the P side we haven't seen much from it. Now it's time for him to show us his skills, show us his shots.
Jax.
He has no idea what's going on the CT side. Yeah.
Go. What a shot from Devaduvek. That is a nice
Yeah.
spot there on boost. That's Tapson. It's just the USB, and Devaduvek is having a field day, taking them down one after another. It's feeling like an offline practice map on Inferno.
Exactly like the aimbots training where people are, where you train your pre-aim on those maps.
He's getting close. 11 to 8. I mean, yes, this round they only had a couple of pistols and that saved rifle, but it's safe to say that France have built some momentum and they're not feeling the loss as hard on their shoulders as it was on the first half.
Ooh, nice shot. The hope is certainly there. The hope is certainly there for France. I mean, they didn't lose a bit of motivation. They don't care about the rounds, they don't care about the numbers, they just want the kills, and they will get them. Honestly, there's not much Germany could do in this situation, so very nice aggression from France. Beautiful shot from QB. Trying to turn them down, but they still hunt for the kills.
Okay, now, timeout call by Germany. Tapson has to step in, motivate his players, remind them of the game plan, and lock this in, because if they lose this gun round as well, we can't say what's going to happen after round number 21. France, they build the momentum, they have the confidence, they have the economy as well. If they lose one round, it won't be the end of the world. But more importantly, the entire squad has recovered individually. It's not just one player who's killing everybody, but every single player from France is having the round, and that is the best way that you want to approach a situation like this.
Exactly. Couldn't agree more in this case.
From Germany.
This is not going great for Germany. Actually, France, we see a standing chance from them. Good nades. They made Kersey think twice about this push. And they're gonna hold on to this push with the flash. Tapson! What just happened on B? What just happened on Banana? Ooh,
straight out of the
just
timeout,
what
the
they
timing
needed.
on that flash was perfect, and with the frag grenade as well, he made those players lose half of their lives. So with the MP9, he came in farming, and France, yeah, I mean, you can do everything perfect, but sometimes the timing can just be on your opponent, and now it's a 2 versus 4, not impossible. Tarky and Dracula, they do have equally 2 smokes, and the pre-fire from Tarky, but no frag found, and immediately QB is going to drop that smoke to not allow France to enter this B-bombs, at least not easily. They're not going to respect it. Here comes a push. They break the smoke. 2 players on site. QB's going to find Tarky. And Dracula, that is a nasty double kill. Hype not feeling sure with the Deagle. He's not going to put the smoke just yet. He's going to wait for his teammate to arrive from Banana. And QB is making his way. The smoke on Wounds is good. And Dracula, this is a risky but a very smart play. Bomb's in plan for him on CT. And he's going to get the kill on Hype. Creambo, he has a smoke. Do you use it for the bomb or for CT? He's going to go for the chase for some reason because he knows that Dracula is tagged, jumping around with the MP9. Dracula! He did a lot on the 1 versus 4, but he is not going to be able to deny Germany match point.
Just at the right time, the right players stand up for the team. As we mentioned before, Crimbo and Tapson. This round goes to both of them, starting from this double, triple kill from Tapson with a perfect timing flash. Nobody could ask for a better flash than this on Banana. 4 enemies. Hands up in the air. Put your hands up in the air. Banana was becoming a party salon in this round. That was great. That was amazing. Very motivational. Thank you for teaching us how to play CS.
All right, Germany, you have 4 chances to close out the series with a W. France, like we mentioned earlier, the economy is not a problem, but on Banana it's been quite the challenge. Oh, the frag grenades are going to be good, but JDC is going to give them a taste of their own medicine, and Tapson is still standing. The smoke up close, he's going to hide on it. France, Tapson says, I dare you to jump, or maybe not. Oh, Tapson, this is such a risky play, and Jax is going to take him down, and Kersey eliminates QB as well. Everything falls apart on the B defense, and France, they will live to fight another day, it looks like.
Very interesting. They always find a way to come back, even though it might be a little bit too late right now. It's still not impossible to get back on this match. They're gonna need a bit of luck, a bit of luck and more luck. Just 3 times luck maybe to come back, but it's not impossible.
I think Rainbow surviving is going to be very important for the German side. And France, you can send one more player hunting, but it's not really going to be worth it. So instead,
Yeah, definitely not.
they will just save one round at a time and hope that they can take this to overtime.
It's not like we've seen much from Hype with this AVP on A side, maybe. But yeah, the team has their positions here. Pepson and Crimbo have B. So maybe next round will be...
It's been more of the JDC show. 21 Frags to his name. He is the one in the spotlight right now.
Yeah, he's owning.
Hype
And the impact
Crimbo, they
kills on
did
Pepson
save.
as well. Yeah.
Yeah, that triple kill to get the 12 to at least secure overtime. That was huge. All right. Enough money for another buy for Germany.
Oh, this is interesting. They're going 4 people on B from Germany, as they are sure the enemy will push B. Will that be the case this time?
The utility
They're not
damage on
entering
both
banana.
sides. Crimbo.
Yeah, very smart
Loses
from
half of his
France,
life.
actually.
I think they're just going to wait and then re-enter, but Germany have already gone back from that heavy sack. They've left JDC alone, who has a smoke to delay and a flashbang. And Tapson is going to get some utility on spawn and come back to B. So it's back to the normal formation. And France, what do you want to do this round? Oh, Devek will find Tapson. That is a big entry. Jack surviving with 4 HP as well. Tapson got so close, but no frag found. And now, Germany, they kind of have 3 players towards this B site, but France are not going to commit. They do have a lot of time on the clock to work with.
Mm-hmm. They don't have to rush. 2 people are on A, 3 on B at the moment. They have the bomb on B, but they still haven't decided where do they want to go yet. Maybe they're waiting for some entry and then make a decision. Germany is not gonna give any kills to make it easier for them. They do a fake B, it seems like. They smoke coffins and CT, which makes Crimbo stay on B. That's good, because only Hyped is remaining on A, and this is the time for him to show us. Why?
Dude.
Why, bro?
No
It was a
way,
second.
man. Welcome to Counter-Strike.
Ooh.
You hold an angle for 60 seconds, we don't care.
I mean,
Player
there
is
were
going to
18
peek
seconds left
right
on the
after you're
clock.
going to reposition.
Shit. Ooh.
I mean, I don't blame him because there's always a player lurking in apartments. But Germany went for the gamble stack on B. France, thankfully, they avoided that.
Yeah, the fake worked. The double smoke on CT and coffin looks like it worked perfectly. It kept Crimbo there. Not just that, but then another player came.
Ooh.
And Crimbo is getting shot from everywhere. This can't be good. He needs this AK. Is he gonna be able to save it? He doesn't look interested to save it.
Go for the hunt.
Yeah. It's definitely worth it, but they're not being scared. They're not being bullied at all. They just stick there in B side. If you wanna come then. So no bullying out of B side. It's like I can't go worse back more than at my home, you know. That's where I stick. I own B side. I'm not gonna leave it for anything.
Yep. Now we have 3 guns saved. A 5-7 upgrade for Hype, a 5-7 for Tapson. You have a lot of utility. France, 2 more rounds needed. And it looks like Germany are looking like the scared one. The pressure is on their shoulders.
Yeah.
France are playing like they have nothing to lose because truly they don't have anything to lose. But JDC, an important frag found on Tarki. Early success for Germany, but
Nothing's over yet.
I think.
Yeah. Oh, shit! It starts to get over. By the minute, by the second, so to say.
Right.
Jump from
Green ball.
apps. Ooh, okay.
It's a 3 versus 2 in favor of Germany. It's Jax and Kersey, and Jax is going to pick up the bomb. And the plan was to head towards the A side, but it's kind of obvious that Germany are going to rotate towards A. However, Jax is trying to apply some pressure towards B, but that's not going to work out. 2 players on long. It's QB and JDC who's going to fall. QB is going to be able to find Kersey, and now the fate of France on this match lays on the shoulders of Jax in a 1 versus 2 situation. He's been playing good, and he has all that experience, but is he going to be ready for Tabson? Tabson! Oh no, 4x3 moment. He didn't spot the player on the left side, and now it's QB who's been doing a great job, but it feels like Jax, is he going to continue with a B push? Yes, he will, and QB is already here. He needs to start shifting. Did Jax hear him? The smoke on CT is going to give away his position, and QB, how are you going to play this? Are you going to immediately push the smoke? Jax, is he going to fake the bomb plan? No, he won't, and QB applying the pressure on Banana. Tapping that bomb once again. Jax versus QB, and QB is going to take him down, and Germany will finally close out the series 13-10 in their favor, getting their second win and pretty much securing their place for the next stage. Really well played. A very intense match, Bobby.
Most definitely, especially this last round. QB was playing a perfect game. He was just doing what's right at the right moment. And even though Jax did well, as you mentioned, he performed very well. He did as much as he could for the team. All those skills, they don't come easily, but sometimes it's just not enough. There's 5 people that have to contribute, and then sometimes some have a good day, some have a bad day. This day was for Germany, but also the game generally was very well played by them. I most definitely, it was a well-deserved game to my side.
Well played from Germany. Congratulations for the victory. And France did show a fighting spirit, nearly coming back, but unfortunately could not. And that's it for today, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys for tuning in. We saw 4 matches, and tomorrow we'll be back with more Counter-Strike starting at 17 CEST. At the same time, 4 more best of ones, and it's going to be exciting to watch them. Bobby, thank you for tuning in on the microphone, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one.
Have a great night.